Hello. Are we alive? Are we breathing? Are we living? Are we consciously aware of the existence that we are in now? Are we moving through this 3D realm and perceiving it as we usually are? I don't know what I'm saying. Let me make sure everything is working. Okay. You're not? Oh. What is that? Alright, I think everything's working now. Hello. Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? Good to see you tonight. I'm gonna be sipping on taro milk real quick because my throat feels really weird. But I hope you guys are well. Sounds kind of Bible-y, but yeah, it does. I was just trying to find synonyms for existing. How's everybody? Hello, Tech. Hello, Takumi. Hello, Woody. Hello, wait. Oh yeah. I thought it was someone else. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope your week has been good. Let me add you guys to the leaderboard. I spilled tar milk on myself. How do I do that? How does this happen? It's a straw. How does this happen? Oh my goodness. Had myself some corn schnitzel. Ooh, wait, that sounds kind of nice. Did you make it yourself or did you buy it? Sounds pretty good. I have to wipe myself. Now my shirt's stained with taro milk. Damn it. Can't believe this. All right. The rankings. Who got what? Let me see. Okay, who got first? Tech, you got first. Oh, this is your first. Woody, you got second. Where are you? Okay, nice. And then Takumi, you got third. Where are you? Wait. Oh my goodness. You're finally on the leaderboard now. Oh my goodness. That's your first one of those redeems ever. Oh my goodness. Congrats. I mean, it's a third, not super impressive, but you know what? You're on there now. So now you have a fighting chance to be number one. All right. Funny how I didn't eat at all. You didn't eat anything beforehand? Bro. Man, this is doing so much better at lubricating my throat than water. Maybe because like it's milky, has a bit more of a texture than water does. I don't know, but yeah, hope you guys have been well. I have not bothered with redeeming those before, but now I will be competitive. You'll be number one. You'll rise above the ashes and beat everyone here. Oh my goodness. I couldn't. The bill thing at the vending machine didn't work. Man, that's rough. Well, at least you got to eat now. Speaking of eating, I also, well, always been cooking my dinner, but the dinner I made tonight was a classic gyudon or meat bowl, and man, meatballs are so goated. They're so easy to make and taste really good. Like the prep to worth the prep to worth ratio is really high. It's really high. So it's pretty good. Me trying to learn Spanish from Manza on an acoustic guitar. My fingers, oh dude. I have not played my guitar in a while. I should probably keep up with it. I feel kind of bad because, you know, this electric guitars aren't super cheap. They're not super expensive, but also, you know, it's an amount of money that you might have to save up for. So I feel kind of bad. So I should probably get back to that, huh? Laughs and bass. Ooh, bass is more expensive, yeah. And thicker strings and everything. My goodness. That's impressive. But, yeah. But tonight we're going to be playing some Persona 5 Royale. Now, I know what you may be thinking. Otter, doesn't that mean you're just going to yap to us instead of playing the game? Maybe. I'm going to try to play the game. But look, I can't help it when there are some things I just want to yap about. Especially with you guys. You guys don't help, alright? You guys don't help. You guys make it so easy for me to yap. Look, I'm a resident yapper. I yap. I'm Yap Nation Central. I don't know what I'm saying, but I yap. And you guys don't help. Yap Sona. Honestly, that's my persona. Just a big mouth and yapping. Laughs and xylophone. Honestly, oh, that reminds me. Speaking of music, I saw I was scrolling through Instagram. I saw some guy make like a virtual synth with a Wii remote, and it was the coolest thing ever. So like how fast he would wave the remote would trigger like a sound like ding ding, and then moving it to one side increases the pitch, moving to one side increases or decreases the pitch, moving it forward increases the reverb, and if he twists the remote increases the time and delay. I was like, what? That's so cool. And then he attached a nunchuck, and you can use the nunchuck to like pause timing, add effects. It was so cool. It was so sick. And he then demonstrated how he could use that in like actually making a piece. I'm like, bro, actually cooking. It was so cool. It was actually so cool using a Wii remote. Like, you don't need like, it's so cool. And he's planning to make it open source so people can, you know, download the code and use it for themselves with their own Wii remotes. I'm like, dude, that's awesome. Engineering and coding is so cool when it's cool. Other times it's horrible, but it was very cool. It was very cool. Laughs in woodwind, laughs in drums, laughs in Southeast Asian instruments, laughs in violin bow. Laughs in the pen tapping. You know that one kid in school who used to like do a lot of pen tapping on the table and might make it like a sick beat or whatever. That wasn't me. I was the pen spinning kid who would keep dropping the pen and annoy everyone. Yeah, that was me. Hold on, I need to finish this. Should I mute myself, or do you want to hear me? I don't want to finish that sentence. Do you want to hear me finish this Tara Milk carton? Laughs in Disney Channel natural sound music is what you're looking for. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, Woody. Thank you. Hold on. You know, I'm just going to mute. I'm not going to subject you guys to the SMR like last time. Okay, done. Laughs in Queen YTP. What's that? I don't know what that is. But yeah, also update, guess who bought new parts for their PC? Woo! I bought some new parts and I was planning to install them later next week because I'm gonna be busy for a good majority of the days these coming days. But then I texted my friend. I'm like, hey, is there anything I should keep note of before I install these? And you want to know the funny thing? Don't stop me now, but stop him now. That's the reference. Oh, got it. You know the crazy thing is that I spent a decent amount of money. It's PC parts, decent amount of money. I saved up. I was like, cool. Got new GPU, new CPU, and a power supply unit. I was like, okay, I'm ready to go. I just gotta learn how to install these, and I'm good. You know what's crazy? I asked my friend any tips and tricks and anything, and then he said, oh, by the way, you gotta check your CPU socket. I'm like, what do you mean CPU socket? Aren't they all the same? Apparently they're not. Apparently the CPU sockets are different. And guess what? Wouldn't you guess, my motherboard does not have the right CPU socket, and I did not know this. And so you know what that means? I have to buy a new motherboard. And then he asked me, what RAM do you have? Is it DDR4 or DDR5? I'm like, I think it's DDR4, I'm pretty sure. And he's like, and then he goes silent, and I'm like, no way, is that not compatible either? He's like, yep, it's not compatible. So I have to buy new RAM too. At this point, I may as well just bought a new PC. I'm practically buying a whole new PC at this point. I may as well buy some new fans. I may as well buy a new CPU cooler at this point. I don't know, man. I was like, seriously, I was really looking forward to upgrading my PC. But that's how it is. That's how it goes, huh? And look, I'll save up again for that stuff. But man, I'm like, damn, I was so close. But yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a new motherboard and new RAM. And then I'm going to figure out how to put that all into my PC case. Because I have never done that stuff before, and I'm kind of terrified to do it. Because if I make one wrong move, it could potentially fry the whole system, and I would have wasted all of that money. So, wish me luck in trying to upgrade my PC. However, if I do succeed, we're going to be in new levels of performance. So great. Really, really, really good stuff. I'm going to be able to be more of a boy failure in higher resolution than you would have ever imagined. Yeah, I can finally play at higher graphics. Because the thing is, I can play decently high graphics in most games, but it's because I'm running a bunch of other programs in tandem while I'm streaming. So, it takes up a lot of resources. So yeah, I've just come in. Welcome in, Mike. Welcome in. Mate, I do not have the tech know-how or the budget to make or buy a custom PC. I'm going straight for a pre-built gaming laptop. The absolute most I'll allow myself to change it will be installing RAM or internal memory, and even then it's 50-50 at best. Now that's fair. The first thing I got was a gaming laptop, and that honestly served me for quite a long time. I started streaming, no, not even streaming, just everything on a gaming laptop. But as time went on, as I saved up more money, I got a PC. I got a pre-built. And honestly, I think that's the reason why I'm having all this struggle. It's because it was a pre-built. But honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. And I hope, I hope you do get that laptop, Bat Blood, because, what's the word? My brain suddenly stopped working for a second. Because it'll be great. Yes. I can't believe why I couldn't finish that sentence. I hope you get it, because it's a great time. Does that mean we'll get the red book in HD? Yes. You still won't know what is inside that red book, but yes, you will. You will, Woody. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully I can figure out this whole PC situation and not fry the components. I have to be careful because I do not have the budget for an Alienware or something. I'll likely have to get an Acer since they're more budget friendly. Yeah, of course. Whatever you can afford, whatever you can, damn, I can't think of words right now. I think afford, yeah. Whatever works for you, whatever works with you. and wish you all the best in getting that and having a great time with it. Because I remember when I got my first gaming laptop, it was amazing. I was like, what? That was crazy. So many frames, so much nicer. I can do so many things. And then as time went on, it's like, whoa, I can't do much now. Enjoying more of my games without playing at 20 FPS? You bet it. You betcha. Dude, I remember I got so used to alt tabbing and having a 50-50 chance on whether or not it would crash my PC or not. So not PC, my laptop. I remember getting so used to that. I was like, oh, this is normal. This is normal that when I alt tab, I might accidentally just break everything. Nah, this is normal. I've gotten used to it. I can't believe I was actually used to that. I don't know how I did that, but I did. And I was like working on one monitor as well. Nothing wrong if you're working on one monitor. It's just once you go to two monitors, you can't really go back. It's really nice having a second monitor. But I can't believe I was used to that. 20 FPS is double mine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We've all been there. Some of us are still there. No, supposed to be a yapping stream. Immediately yaps. Look, I can afford to yap in the first, like, what, 30 minutes of the stream, okay? Look, it's just catching up with you guys, seeing how you're doing, okay? All right? Okay, I can yap a little bit, okay? Maybe I shouldn't have yapped as much as I did last stream for a whole hour, but it's different, okay? It's different, Spooky. Look, I want to yap, okay? I was playing Roblox, and FPS Roblox is horrendous. Yikes. I remember playing Roblox as a kid. Like, back when tickets... Do you guys remember when tickets were a thing? Do you guys remember that? When ticks were a thing? Where there was a free-to-play option on getting Robux? Nowadays, it's just all pay to win. Spend money and buy the Robux. I was there when there were tickets, but I would have to grind for those tickets and get the stuff. Yeah, gas was a thing as well. Kids these days. I'll bet 5 points at the initial yapping start. That will be at least an hour or so. No, Tech. I'm gonna do it at 49 minutes, and you'll be wrong. I'm so sick of pay-to-win games. Yeah. Also play Persona. Okay, all right. Okay, I'll open up the Persona. Just 10 more minutes of yapping. The olden days. I remember when fighting games had a full roster, but you had to win arcade mode with select characters to unlock them. Yeah, that's kind of like why Smash is pretty good, because you have to unlock the characters yourself. You got to actually play the game to unlock them. And once you have unlocked them, you more or less understand how the game works, and then you can start getting into it. I think it encourages you, like, a reason to encourage the player to get more experience with the game instead of just doing it. But at the same time, it's all right. But I don't know. It's whatever works with the player. But yeah, Smash easy to learn. Yeah, hard to master. Hard to master, bro. Easy to learn. Like, oh, dude, this and that. But then I remember playing like one online match, and I got absolutely wrecked. Because I played fighting games quite a bit before as a kid, so I was pretty accustomed to like what works or like what the style is. But I feel like Smash is, I never played a lot of platforming games as a kid. So when you put that with fighting, I was like, whoa, what's going on? I was so disorientated. But it's a fun game for sure. I just wish I had people to play it with. What's up, big dog? I was so late today. No, you're not late. You're not late at all, Pat. I've just been yapping. It's fine. Games are free. Now they are paid. Doom scrolling is free. Oh my goodness. Smash Melee, different ball game. I have no clue. Never played it, but I'll take your word for it. I didn't get a chance to tell you that my special controller arrived recently. Hell yeah. I'm enjoying it so much. I haven't tested it on RPGs, races, or shooters just yet. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I understand how you feel about Blood, because I remember when I got my wireless controller, my first wireless controller, dude, it's so nice. It's so nice. It works well. It feels good, right? I don't know what controller you have, so obviously it's a little bit different. But I'm happy to hear that, you know. I also remember, like, dude, my friend bought me a what do you call it? A fighting stick. No, what do you call it? I can't remember the official name, but you know, like in fighting games, they have the stick with like the buttons and all that. My friend got me that. I'm like, what? So, and I feel bad because I haven't played a fighting game in ages. So maybe I should start getting back into fighting games. Because I enjoyed fighting games. I just need to actually get back into it. You know what? Marvel is making the new fighting game, but that's coming out next year, I think. So yeah. Maybe I should get back into Guilty Gear Strive. I don't know. Is there a recent fighting game that came out? I don't know. Or I start to get good at Smash. Maybe that. Dude, it's Marvel Strive. That's all it is. But it's cool. It's cool. I'll play anything by Arc Studios, man. They're good. They're good. I love... Look, Marvel Strive. You say... Some people... Yeah, people saying like it's Marvel Strive, but like, is that actually a bad thing? Hello, Espenny. Welcome in. Welcome in. How it goes? It goes pretty well. We will play Persona. Espenny, don't you worry. I've been saying this. I won't yap this too much. I will boot up the game soon. Just doing a bit of yap to catch up with you guys. But I'm going well. How you doing, Espenny? How you doing? Well, Smash games from Brawl onwards have a generous buffer input. Melee doesn't have it, but Melee is very smooth in terms of movement. Ah, okay. Y'all know what Strive is? I feel like I'm getting deja vu. Guilty Gear Strive? I won't be playing it. Strive gives me sensory overload pretty frequently, and that Marvel game looks worse. You know what? Fair enough. There's a lot going on with Guilty Gear Strive. There's a lot that goes on with it. It's called the Swirl. The Swirl. It's Junk Food Arcade's newest creation. It's a leverless controller. Wait, let me search it up. That sounds cool. Swirl controller. Let's see what this is. Oh, wait, that looks sick. That looks so cool. Wait, that looks so cool. Oh. Wait, that actually looks so cool. What the heck? That's a sick controller. That looks awesome. Dude, I hope you have so much fun with that. That looks so fun. Hope you enjoy that so much. Also, if you're talking about a controller with nothing but buttons, it is probably a leverless. Oh, yeah, I guess. No joysticks, no levers. Yeah, that makes sense. I have far too many assignments. School's mean and evil, but we win surely. We win those. Gambare with the assignments and work as Spenny. Why is it not loading? Why is that chat not loading here? That's weird. Let me see if this works. What's going on here? By the way, Spenny, how is the YouTube stream? I'm still experimenting with some things. Is it good? Is the quality questionable? I'm not too sure. I feel like I've asked this question before. Well, now you know. Guilty Gear Strive. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. The little balls at the bottom are thumb gnomes used as joysticks. Ah. How's it compared to does it feel more responsive compared to joysticks? It's a lot less laggy than the last time I was in. Okay, that's good, that's good. Even better, you see the artwork on the swirl. It's held in place with plexiglass and magnets, so it's super easy to swap the art out, and I have custom art coming. Oh, and you get to customize it too? Damn, boy, that's actually so cool. Oh, that's actually so cool. I might consider, if I ever do want to get a really cool controller, I'll take a look at that. That sounds awesome. That's a really cool controller. My goodness. I can imagine just how comfy gaming can be with that. Oh, that sounds cool. What do you mean, no? You focus on your own stream, Pat. What are you doing? Get out of here. Focus on your stream. What? What? Is this guy playing Wuthering Waves again? I said it like it's a bad thing. It's really not. I'm just trying to antagonize him so he can focus on his own stream. Let's see what he's doing. Where is this guy? Yep, Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Wait, I could... I've never done the knock feature. How does this work? I thought you said you're streaming tomorrow. I said that yesterday. I said that yesterday, Rao. Yeah, I said that yesterday, so that tomorrow is today. Well, you said, yeah, I said it. Bro, this guy, man. This guy. It's not necessarily more responsive, it's more ergonomic and less painful in my hands than regular pad controllers are nowadays. And the best part is plug and play with current gen consoles and PC as well as previous gens. Ah, that's cool. Bro, he said Thursday, I did. Always. Oops, hey man, these days are mixed up for me. Yeah, well, fair enough. I was gonna think of like another install or something, but I'm like, yeah, no, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Ah. SMH. SMH, bro. SMH. This guy, man, bro, this guy. I'm listening to a really good rock song. Ooh. Oh, you know, you haven't Kusnani. Started speaking Simlish there for a second. You know what's crazy, Rao? Remember how I showed you all those PC parts? You know what's crazy? The CPU is not compatible with my motherboard. If I'm gonna get a new motherboard, my RAM is not compatible. So you know what that means? I'm buying more parts. I'm buying more parts. I have to buy a new motherboard and I have to buy some new RAM. So that's cool, bro. More I know. I asked my friend and he's like, yeah, actually, you forgot this. You ever heard about a CPU socket? I'm like, what the heck? That's always how they get you. Yeah, but the thing is, like I said to Chad earlier, I got a pre-built PC. So honestly, it was bound to happen. And honestly, technology has increased a lot. Like, I am 2 generations behind in terms of GPU. So, yeah. You get something, and then it needs this and this and this. Yeah, no. I thought I compensated for everything. I was like, yeah, my motherboard can keep up. But nope. Turns out my CPU socket was not compatible. And if that's not compatible with getting a new motherboard, then my RAM won't be compatible because it's DDR4. I need a DDR5 to match up with the rest of my other specs. So, you know what? That's cool. And I don't even know if that's going to fit in my case. So I'm going to have to look at some motherboards, whatever fits, and if it doesn't fit, I'm going to have to get a new case. Lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. You know what's crazy? I'm going to open up Persona now. We're going to do it. Guys, we're going to open up Persona. We're actually going to open up the game 30 minutes into the stream. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? Wow, I'm a changed streamer. I've changed. I'm different. I'm different, guys. I'm different. I got a really good anime end credit song the other day. If you've ever heard or listened to Jagged Edge or Boys to Men, basically a 90s R&B group, that's the vibe. I can imagine that being a vibe. That's cool. Normally I'd feel bad, but for some reason I don't. Get a new case, get a new keyboard, new mouse. Well, actually, I'm getting a new keyboard. It's coming in September. At this point, maybe even next year. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I really hope I get it. You know what? I'm hoping I at least get it this year. You know what? Fingers crossed. This year, man. Surely. Keep lying to it. No, I'm not lying to myself. I am telling the truth. The hit game Persona. So I don't really need a new mouse. I guess the only thing in terms of peripherals that I want to upgrade is either monitors, like my second monitor, maybe upgrade that, maybe, or headphones. I would like to get some nice headphones. That would be really nice, but maybe a better desk mat. I don't know. But in terms of peripherals, I think I'm pretty good. Yeah. But I can't wait to try to learn the Hendrix version all along the Watchtower. Hey, you know what? I'm sure you'd kill it. I'm sure you'd kill it, Tech. Positive reinforcement, lying to myself until it's true. Hey, I'm not lying to myself. I'm not lying to myself, guys. It's gonna come. The keyboard is gonna get here. It's gonna be amazing. Trust, guys. It's gonna be cool. Just give it some time. I've already given it a lot of time, but give it some time, guys. Give it some time. Give it some time, and we're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome, guys. It's gonna be awesome. Let it cook. Let it cook. It's like a slow cooker, right? Let it simmer. Let it marinate. You know, let it do its thing. And when you get it, it's gonna be the best thing ever. Or it might be a massive letdown. Like I might actually get the product, but it will not be what the product is. Like they'll just give me like a cardboard box, and be like, "Huh, here's the keyboard," and they don't give me anything. I get absolutely scammed. That's a possibility. It's a non-zero thing. Probably won't happen, but it's non-zero. So, you know. Source, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Bro, it's gonna get delivered and it's gonna already be a 3 years old product. Honestly, they'd be like, you know what? We made a new keyboard. Get this, guys. I have to wait another 3 years for that. Okay. Okay. Do this. Gotta connect the thingy. But honestly, in the time that it's been taking so long to get the keyboard, I have been contemplating on just getting like another keyboard. Like nothing crazy, but just like a nicer keyboard than the office keyboard I have. But at the same time, I've grown quite attached to this office keyboard. Not gonna lie, I do enjoy this keyboard. It's been with me for so long. It's been with me through my ups and downs, through my joys and sadness, through my crash outs and absolutely amazing gaming moments. It's been there. You know what Limbus Company is? I do know what Limbus Company is. Alright, loading game. I don't really remember where we left off. It's been a while since we played Persona. Okay. So you see this, guys? Imagine how much smoother it would be when I upgrade my parts, man. Imagine how smooth it's gonna be. Limbus these no. This guy, man. This guy. It's evening. This is disturbing. Hey, so this is dangerous, almost psychotic blog. I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. That's what I think about when I think of Rao. I'm gonna kill him. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you want me to do? Alright, I'm still at the beginning of Royale. Oh. I mean, if you don't want to get spoiled, you can lurk. Like, I completely understand. Wait, who is in your group right now? Who do I have right now? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. It's been a while. We have... Actually, I can just go here, right? We have me, Ryuji, Morgana, An, Yusuke, and Makoto. That's what we got. Yeah. So a friend of mine was about to beat the game, and the thing crashed. It never happened before, and it was the end of the longest battle in the game. Yikes. Oh, you have Queen? You mean Makoto? Oh, sorry, you mean Mikito? Yes, I do. Hello?
Hey.
Look, you get it right. You better not cause any trouble, you hear? Okay. Can I... I have tomorrow to think about. Let's call Kawakami another time. Crazy. Can I leave?
Good night.
Nice work today. It's late now. So... Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll make some coffee. Let's brew some coffee. Dude, it's crazy how Morgana isn't a Divinity Core white-haired girl. I'm League Rudder. Okay, yeah. Of course, I didn't get it because it was League. You know what? That's good.
Make sure you close up.
You're League brain rotted. Get this guy out of here. I have no place for people who play League in this stream. That's a joke. If you play League, you can stay, but just know that I will look at you with disdain looks. Love to smell a good coffee.
Yes. All right.
Hey, that Morgana ain't ugly. Morgana isn't ugly. We got some more coffee. Bro's nationality is Ugali. Alright. Okay, buddy. Okay. So the pics were released. And he had a change of hearts. And that's what happened. So that's cool. Excuse me? What do you have against League players? Everything. Everything, Takumi. Everything. No, I'm kidding. Look, I'm just saying that out of every single person who has played League, they always say, or they always comes to the conclusion that this game has given me so much pain and suffering and just so much toxicity. It is a yummy game, which is not yummy like yummy no game, which means black game. It's a dark game. I've heard not so great much stuff about it, and so much salt produced, a lot of salt. Not even the ocean could compare. Why would I want to immerse myself in that? You know, why would I want to do that when I have the hit game Persona 5 Royale right here? You know what I mean? So, why would I need to do that? I'm kidding. I don't actually mind if you play League. I just don't play League. It's costed, dude. I've caused so many people to delete the game. Probably I've caused so many people to delete the game. My goodness. I think that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Get more people off the game. But at the same time,
how are you doing?
It's not that bad of a game. It's mainly the community. I can see how the game, like the gameplay itself, not that bad, right? But the community, that's where it gets toxic. The gameplay itself is not that bad. I can see how it can be interesting, but yeah. But not League, another MOBA game. They were supposed to counterpick me, but then I crap on them anyways. Ooh, yeah, nah. I'm gonna do that to you with a fighting game. Like, hurry up. Day 20 of asking Rao to hurry up and get his PC or / laptop so I can beat him in a fighting game. Akechi.
I expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
That's right, Akechi. You're talking to the leader of the Phantom Thieves right here, but you wouldn't know that.
All the interviews these days ask me about that.
Hey, if you stop thinking about it, it'll come sooner. You're right. But I can't. Because every single time I'm like, man, I want to beat this guy in a fighting game. It's just, I can't help but just imagine the glory. Imagine your time skipping by forgetting. I can't do that. I can't.
Still,
when it comes to if I could beat Rao in a fighting game, the glory would be amazing. I'll beat you out, but I can't get paid fast enough. Oh, that's on you, bro. You really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? Maybe, possibly. I guess I can't if I go in debt. Yeah, just get a loan, bro. Why do you want this loan? To get a laptop? What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents.
Right.
People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes.
Right.
Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves
What?
do?
We would I mean, they would never do that. What? That's crazy.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims.
What? That's crazy. The Phantom Thieves would never do that. Not that I would know, but I have a pretty strong feeling that they would, Mr. Detective.
It's impossible not to see a connection there.
There most certainly is a connection, I won't lie.
Sorry, I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Akechi wants me so bad, guys. Don't forget that text that he sent, right? Are you alone right now? No, so he said, I'm alone right now. Don't forget that text, all right? He wants me so bad. Don't forget, all right? Don't let that innocent face on the outside fool you. Akechi, mind your damn business. Now for today's train news. Akechi is so pathetic, I love him. Akechi loves pancakes. Does he? I like pancakes too. Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo come to see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshido spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. Better than fresh new vegetables. Oh, Heesun.
Okay, let's get started.
Heesun or Heesan? Welcome. Housekeeping service? I mean, some of you guys want that. And those pancakes are made up of your... Huh? What are you trying to say? Is it ever gay to kiss your homies goodnight? No, it's homosexual, and that's completely fine. Even those pancakes, I want those pancakes. If it's with socks, it isn't gay with the homie, for real. Maruki jump scare, huh? Maruki, I like Maruki. His ass fat, I can't give it to... What? What are you talking about? Doesn't matter, I randomly typed the username. Oh. I'll say Heesun. Oh, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Give me that pancake. Hold up. Hey, wait a second. What? No. Phrasing, Rao. Phrasing. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? I do know the difference. The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so, Huevers-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, one bloody word and the chat goes awry. Yep. I think that also wants you badly like Akechi. What? I'm sorry, but I'll have to refuse. Talk to the hand. You're out here doing all-nighters, SMH. Technically, you, Pat, you do all-nighters for your job. Better go to bed. Good night. I'll catch you at some point. No worries, Spenny. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a good rest and all the best with assignments. Short-term memory is a side hoe, and long-term is your wife. That's interesting. Do I get bonus now, Teach? You'd be like, what the heck? How long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is a long-term memory anyway? Memories of your whole life. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amounts of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. I don't see there being a limit. The only limit is the decreasing brain functionality, like old age and forgetfulness, but those memories last forever, essentially. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
That's right.
Yes, because if you think about it, but then your brain cell dies, yeah. Because the way that it works is that a memory is formed when the synapses create a specific electrical signal between those synapses, right? The nerve signals, right? That specific signal, in conjunction with other synapses, is what creates the memory. So there's a specific signal for them. And all that needs to happen is if you are able to keep that signal alive, if you can, remember it or keep it healthy and strong, essentially, you'll never forget it. And if you do, in theory, if you were just able to replicate that same signal, the memory will resurface. So essentially, yes, they live forever. And by that same theory, if we were somehow be able to tap into a brain at such a microscopic level and somehow pass a signal through those synapses, we could essentially fabricate our own memories. Isn't that crazy? Theoretically, that is possible. Like, if you go into those synapses and trigger a signal, an electrical signal, you could theoretically create and fabricate a memory. Because if that's all that those memories are, albeit they are very specific, intricate signals, if you're able to replicate that, theoretically, you could create a new memory or help remember a memory. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Damn, psychology theory with Otter and the gang, for real. Yeah, I like science. I don't know, I think that's kind of fascinating, but in order to do that is kind of crazy, and shock therapy is kind of scary as well, so yeah. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration, yes, and that is how memories go into the long-term. Enough of the reinforcing of that certain signal, then you'll remember it for essentially forever. And that's why core memories are created. And that's the reason why those 3M memories stick with me, because I can't forget them, and they always keep rising up in my head, and then I'll never forget them. Dude, that Pochi is so slow. Why is it so slow? Why was that Pochi so slow? It was like running in slow-mo. Whoa, what was that? I had so much time to just stare at it. Aussie lag is affecting the Pochi. It is. And see, this is why if I had better PC parts, I wouldn't have to deal with this. It would be so smooth. But I have to buy a whole new motherboard and RAM. So, and maybe a CPU cooler at the same time. I don't know. Bone Luck was 100% of his brain talking about brain. I really did. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh, well, can't always get what you want. He's pretty smart. Yeah. Now his reaction time is insane. But technically, you guys also saw that too. So, by proxy, you guys also inherited it as well. Opening my brain to 100% of its capacity influenced your guys' brain as well. Wow, I'm so smart. You're on a roll today. I guess I studied. My knowledge is increasing. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over. So, do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Technically, yes, Morgana. Your guy's brain? Never mind, he's stupid again. Your guy's brain. Yeah. I'm getting a text. 7th of 18th, Marine Day, huh? Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? Excuse me. The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
I'm listening, teacher. Shoot, what's the question? You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Maybe. Feel the murderous intent. Dodge it! Ooh! Oh! Whoa, that was an epic dodge! Wow, I'm so cool, guys. Yeah, I know. I dodge chalk on a daily basis. I know. No big deal. That was a proficiency check. It was. Can't believe you dodged AC Modest throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. I'm kind of a big deal. Oh, you've got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. By 2 points? Damn. Alright. I need to level up my kindness. I'm not very kind, huh?
Hey.
Bro's aura farming for real. He rolled a over 15 in a D20 for real. I did, and it paid off. Hello. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Well, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Madaki is offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. I mean, he's a good-looking dude. Can't fault him for that. He's a nice guy. I like him. He's a good teacher. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll also happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Oh, great. Hey, Makoto, you haven't booked an appointment with me yet, so why are you talking to me? What? I'm too cool to spend my precious time with your face. What? Rao? You're not Madaki. Chill. You're not that guy. Why? Hold on. You do counseling, Rao? What? What?
But
Make sure you study well, alright? Great. Study.
all right
Study.
then.
Need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. Test prep booklets? Who the heck does that? What? My study was just, I don't know. Didn't you dodge chalk, bro? Yeah, I did. Get yourself a secretary. What? I gotta get a secretary because I dodged some chalk. Where is the correlation there? All right, bye-bye.
Senpai.
Oh my goodness, guys, it's cussing me. Chill. Calm down. We got this. Red alert. To manage the amount of DMs you're about to get. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I guess I'm pretty popular for dodging a piece of chalk. I know, a lot of people would find that really cool. My goodness.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Yes, I am.
Same here. I don't have club practice today.
That's cool. It'll cost me guess what I did today. What? I don't like where this is going.
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
It's a great time. The more nervous I get, my voice gets higher. It's a great time. It's a good time, of course. Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
A seat.
Huh?
Akechi? Wait, it's not what it looks like, Akechi, I swear. I don't know if you noticed, but I have no chalk on me. Eh, pretty cool, eh? What? I wouldn't dodge, I just cold glare at the guy as I not only caught it, but chucked it right at his face. Dude, I'd be in too much shock to do anything but let it hit him. Nah, that's fair.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
You two know each other?
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Oh my goodness. You know each other?
My father works at a TV station.
Oh.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Good Morning Japan. What? Oh damn, it's a crossover. Bad Blood's just instinctively Sekiro parries and just goes about. Yeah, I parry the chalk. Bad Blood just parries the chalk. It goes right back to him. I was like, wait, I didn't mean that. Whoops, my bad. He's just chill like that. He's just chill like that.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
I parry everything. Banjo, welcome in, Porky. How you doing? Good Morning Japan sounds similar to Good Morning Viet. Is that a thing?
That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
Akechi, what do you mean? Akechi's kind of cool. The bro. Oh, you know, you're right. The bro code, bro. The bro code. Stop yapping. Get out of here.
I didn't know you knew her as well.
Well, we go to the same school. She's my friend. She and I made a deal. Yeah, let's make it weird by saying this. My guy is messing up. Akechi, read the room. Bike, not a damn strike.
A deal, you say? Huh. That's quite the interesting relationship.
It
you
is
two
quite
have.
interesting. It'd be more interesting if you leave, bro. If you leave. All right, I gotta run this ad. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, and hopefully Akechi can read the room, get the memo. But I'll see you guys in a bit. In 3 minutes. See you soon. Get some water or something. Stretch. See you in a bit. Are you drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Oh my goodness! I almost smacked my head on my desk. I don't need validation from you guys, because you know what? I'm gonna hit that right there. Alright, that's actually not cool, guys. That's not cool. Literally, it's fire. It's not cool. Oh, you guys are. Why rolled off the roof? Hello? Hi. Yeah, no, I'm just driving down the road. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll be there soon. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, one time I was trying to learn how to do a British accent. It became Indian for some reason. Indian! Well, I don't get it. I tried to leave a little earlier this time so I can make it on time. Yeah. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh no! Ah! Did you know that mammals can fly? Yes. What the heck?
Excuse me. Do you have Roblox? I want a little bit of Robux on my Roblox account. Don't you know who I am? I'm Steven.
Otter can bend? Yeah. You know, there's fire bending, water bending, earth bending, air bending, dude bending. Otter can bend for the homies. For real, dude, for real. Alright, come at me. Okay, alright. We don't talk about that. I'll be right back. Hold on. Wait, how do I do that? Wait. Okay, and then just... Nah, excuse me. Vanilla isn't mid. Basic, I don't care being basic. It's because you don't appreciate the basic flavors. You don't appreciate the clean taste of vanilla. That's what it is. You don't appreciate it. You are the uncultured one. I don't want to talk to you. You scare me? Do I? Is this scary? Is it scary to you? Is it scary? Oh, I guess I checked the CCTV. What does it look like on the cam? It's the kid! It's the... Wait. Do you guys see it? 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 Oh my goodness. This is so stupid. I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my gosh! I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my goodness! Ah! Dude, guys. Also, welcome back from the ads, but guys, I need to stop drinking these tar milk stuff. It's too good. It's so good. I just finished another carton. It's not good for me. It's not healthy for me, but I can't stop. They're so good. I can't. Soy milk is delicious. That too. But this is taro milk. It's sweet. It's good. My goodness. It's so good.
What were you two up
Also,
to?
welcome back. Also, what the heck kind of ads are you getting at Addy? Why did I... Wow, what kind of ads are you getting? A naked lady bathing audible ad? What? I love milk too, but I prefer it from the source. Right. Welcome back, cardboard cutout. I forgot that you were naming me a bunch of random objects. What ad you getting? Addy the ad getter? Right. Yeah.
Oh, right. I was just about to share some exciting news.
Akechi. Leave.
It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Damn it. I thought the secret's for me and me only. It knows me well. I love Nick. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't these ads, like, aren't they supposed to be tailor-made to you at this point? The English is no work in it. Yeah, English no work. Honestly, I forgot as well, half empty can of Coke Zero. Yep. Also, damn, imagine you joined the Coke Club. What? What? No.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before,
Right.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Wow, congrats, congrats. I can only see good things happening. Definitely nothing bad at all. What? Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Extremely so. What am I hearing? I don't know, Takumi. I don't know.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere?
Damn it, Akechi! Read the room! No, I'm kidding. Bro has the audacity to come in here, start talking, and then bring up the idea of going as a group. Yeah, not fair enough. Alright, mobile game time. Alright, enjoy. Hello, welcome to Japan. Have a look around. What?
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Sure.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Sure, it does, I say with gritted teeth. Or got a recommendation, probably one that's not straight up pay to win.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Yes, because you know all about the cafes, huh?
Of course. Lead the way.
Alrighty, let's go to this little quaint cafe.
Yoshizawa-san? You
Been
drink
curious about
hot
MOBAs
beverages
recently.
even in the summer?
I don't really play much MOBAs, so I wouldn't really know.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
That makes sense. A warm body does help with a good homeostasis. I don't know why I used that word. That's like the first word that came to mind. Like with better body functions. You know how you gotta warm up the body before exercise and all that.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot. So, what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too.
What? Coffee can cool you off? How does that make it? What? Really? How does that work?
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
A marketing strategy? This guy, give me that food. I'll eat it. Ain't no marketing strategy to me.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
We're doing gymnastics. I'd say something warm doesn't necessarily help with warming up the body. Yeah, I don't think it does. Marketing strategy, my ass. Yeah, low-key, like her doing that is like that's not really gonna do much. It's just your stomach. That's all it really does. Really want to stay warm, layer up. That's the best way to do it. Freshly bought bag of coal. Nice. Yeah, gotta keep warm. I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising.
No, you're right. We do that all the time. How are you? Oh, wait. Were you referring to me? Oh. Yeah, I'm good. Charcoal for the Barbie, in it? Yeah.
More surprising is just how innocent you seem to
Innocent?
be.
I'm not innocent. Yeah, maybe.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
Well, you see, Akechi recently sent me these texts of, he's alone right now, how he wants to hang out with me. If he ever is feeling down or bummed out, he'll come to me, Guys, I'm sorry. I ruined Akechi for you. Good? That's good.
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
Wait, we're second years?
He and I
Oh, yeah, that's
exchanged
right.
our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
Did it?
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
Does it? I feel like I say really dumb stuff.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, His way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
Hmm.
In that case, let's play a little game.
What the? Bro, you ain't Soul. This is just a cop. What? Okay. Bro, why are you trying to act like Soul right now?
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
Huh. Okay.
No, go right ahead.
My goodness.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
What do you think of them?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act.
Mm-hmm.
I simply can't agree with their methods.
God damn. Damn it. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't think that they're so bad. I mean, look, we don't know what their methods are. So for all we know, it could also be very good. You don't know that. Superheroes, when they're trying to glaze up themselves, but as their alter ego. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
Honestly, she's kind of right. When you really think about it, she's kind of right. But it's cool, though.
So,
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
She's spitting. She's kind of spitting.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Kasumi do have a point. She does have a point. We kind of are forcing them and not like actually influencing them, you know? So she do be right. She do be kind of right about that. But at the same time, on the flip side, some of those people will refuse to change. Some of those people won't change. They don't want to change, right? Like, do you think Kaneshiro would have changed? No, I don't think he would have changed his ways. Sure, people not putting a conscious effort or having to overcome the challenges. Kaneshiro did not want to change. He was gonna stick like that, right? So I feel like that's a different issue. I don't know. That's just how I see it. I feel like the Phantom Thieves. It's what the heck, Porky? I feel like she does bring up a good point, but we're looking at people who are evil, who are doing really bad stuff. I don't know.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to
Okay,
an
well,
entire
damn. She
population.
just covered my point. Okay, well, damn it.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Okay, in that regard, she's also right, because it's not just the people that are affected by them, it's also the people who see the people who are getting affected by the Phantom Thieves and be like, let's just leave it to them. Not having much autonomy for themselves. She's assuming the Phantom Thieves are going for solving every little problem. She doesn't see they're going after major threats who don't want to change, who enjoy making others miserable. Exactly. But she is also right in saying that maybe the Phantom Thieves are doing something that most people can, and then they're gonna be like, let's leave it to them. But at the same time, the police exist, and people leave it up to them. And sometimes the police don't even do that good of a job. So, like, I don't know. Maybe the Phantom Thieves are doing something right. Like, I don't know.
see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it.
Well, not necessarily. Don't speak in such absolutes, Akechi. Not necessarily.
Quite an interesting take on the matter.
Oh, damn it.
Let me ask you then. What do you think of Yoshizawa-san?
She's right, but wrong. I'm kidding. She's not necessarily wrong. It's a unique stance. That was helpful. It's a unique stance. I see the Phantom Thieves as Batman's family. They do the job the regular cops can't or won't do. Essentially, vigilantes. We are vigilantes, and yes, we are taking justice into our own hands and not using the justice system. But Batman's cool, and you know, he's cool, so therefore I'm cool, right?
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I'm not a fan. I'm the lead. I mean, they're cool. they're cool. They're pretty cool. I guess they're cool.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Right. Okay, get you. Sadly, the justice system is not only not perfect, it's very often corrupt. This is also very true, Batblood. That is very true. The justice system can be quite corrupt. It is corrupt. There are many instances where it has been influenced in ways that it should not be influenced. So, you know what? There's a lot of reasons why things such as vigilantes or people taking matters into their own hands exist. Very true, very true.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
Right. Yeah, you brought this up, man.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
All right. Okay. Interesting. Oh. See, had your friends over for a study session, huh? No one was here. How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Interesting. Text message. There was an interesting line in Batman Arkham Origins. Jim Gordon tells Batman, "We've earned Gotham's respect." Batman responds, "If that were true, I wouldn't be here." So right. That's a hard line, and he's so right. Really bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying it at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Oh my goodness. What's it gonna be? Are you going to study with Lady On? Sure, it's not like I got anything better to do. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. Sure. If it's not obvious, I'm a very big Batman fan. Gee, I couldn't tell. I mean, look, Batman's very cool, Batblood, so very base, very understandable. He's a very, very cool character. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. You starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. So jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Leon. Well, maybe you should start studying as well, Morgana, alright? Aster's awakening. I have awakened. Welcome in, Aster. How are you? Good to see you. I'm assuming you had some rest. I took a nap after lunch. Ooh, I hope you had a good lunch and a good nap. What'd you have for lunch? Seems like you're making more progress than usual too. I guess so. Rolls out red carpet from Aster's bed to the loop. Please. This way.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this. I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Time to study. Evening. Hello, Zero. How you doing? I made a salad and potato scones. Ooh, very nice.
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. Wow, studying, am I right? Can't remember. I can't remember the last time I studied for something. How are you, buddy? I'm good. Just a little bit. What's the word? Is annoyed the right word? No, it's not quite annoyed. It's more like a damn it kind of feeling. You know what I mean? because I bought new parts for my PC. Oh, I'm kind of lagging. What the heck? Because I bought new parts for my PC. And I'm like, sweet. I bought a new GPU, I bought a new CPU, and I bought a new power supply unit. I'm like, okay, all right, let's do this. I'm gonna upgrade my PC, install these parts later, and then you know, have a good time. But then I realized that, well, don't have the correct CPU socket. I didn't even know that was a thing, but apparently it was. And so that means I have to buy a new motherboard. And because I'm getting all these new specs and new motherboard, I have to buy more RAM. So on top of buying all these new parts, I have to buy more parts. So yeah, that's gonna be cool. And so then not only am I gonna have to figure out and stress about adding in a new GPU, CPU, and power supply unit, but now I have to uninstall my motherboard and install that. Gotta learn how to do that. Feel like it shouldn't be too hard, but still, I don't want to mess that up. And motherboards are a lot more stressful because if I touch something, I'm gonna fry the motherboard if I don't like discharge myself. I don't know. Bought itself literally, I'm essentially buying. You're right, Zero. I'm essentially buying a whole new PC. Just get another case. Honestly, at this point, maybe. At this point, might as well, right? I mean, look, if I can save money, I won't get a new case, but I'm practically buying a new PC. Whenever I thought you were rolling out from under the bed. That's rolling out from under the bed with the carpet. In this economy, I've been saving up, but turns out I gotta save up a little bit more. Oh, Irish Como. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? You've gone this far. Why stop at 85%? Right? I may as well just go all the way. Look, if I can save money on the case, I will. But look, if there's a case that looks nice and isn't that expensive, I might go for it. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. I was looking forward to upgrading my PC, but looks like I gotta buy some more parts to then upgrade it. But once I do, it's gonna be amazing. Because guess what GPU I bought? A 5070. I bought a 5070. Yep, I bought a 5070. It's very cool. I was saving up for a 4070 Super, but then I was like, well, a 5070 is only $100 more expensive, which in terms of a GPU, that's pretty good. So, you know, that's pretty great. And the CPU I got was the AMD, was a Ryzen 5 9600X, which is pretty cool. So, you know, good stuff. But I'm going to have to buy a new motherboard and RAM. So, yeah. Yeah, and you know, at that point, may as well buy another SSD. Making iced latte? Ooh. Sounds good. Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? You'd be surprised. Food is great. Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Hey, I like what these guys are thinking. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef at a summer festival, Magana? Get real. Come on. Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Right.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Pushing corrupt adults up to no good, to punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. Our reputation, huh?
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshida's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during the times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Whoever's. That's me. What the heck am I looking at? This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery. I'm assuming.
This is it.
correct.
That's correct. I'm so smart, guys. Ichika Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits, oh my goodness, Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Whoa, really? You learned context clues, yay. Don't patronize me. Don't treat me as such.
Nice go.
I can read the room, Zero. I'm getting pretty smart, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty smart. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. Hello boys, I'm done streaming. Well, congrats on finishing a stream. My short stream ended up being 7 hours. It's a real short stream. Yeah, that's a short stream. Well, I hope you enjoyed that stream. Hope it was a good one. Hope it was a good stream. If you need rest or whatever, please do that. That is short. What happened to 24? Bruh. In actuality, most heroes and gentlemen thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. I mean, technically we are. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Okay, guys, we got these exams in the bag. We got it. I need to sleep to watch my friend stream later. Been waiting for her all week.
Open.
Well, get some rest. Come in. Oh, wait, she actually took the counseling. Oh, you're the student council president. Ichima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right. So I shall. I'm not actually sleeping. Bruh, this guy. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am. Wow, he's on a job. Excellent grades. Exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Damn, Maruki! That's a good analysis, bro. That's a nice analysis. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. Oh, my cat is listening to you? Oh. What if I just scream right now? Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. You think so? Ah, you live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. What? I didn't scream, Astra. I didn't scream. Okay, it just popped into my head. I'll be laying in bed, so I'll be lurking. No worries, Pen. By lurking, you mean not lurking. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so
Not as much as about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. Nah, real looking this time, eyes hurting. Okay, get some rest then, Pat. Get some rest. Get some rest. Have a good luck as well, Mike. Have a good luck. Have a good luck. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown up to a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
That's so. And you're doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. I'll make an example out of myself for him. Fair enough, yeah. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced. Yet, we need to keep pushing towards our future. Logan Toyzon. I just started playing Persona 5 a few days ago. I really like the game, but it's a lot to take in and remember. Other than that, it's great. I definitely agree, Logan. It is a fantastic game. I have been playing other games, and I really want to play those other games, but Persona is also a very fun game, so I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. But yeah, no, it's a fun game. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's great. It's great. Great JRPG. Soundtrack, 5 out of 5. Yes, sir. Really good music. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
hey,
All right. Well, that was that. Counseling session done. Hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Yeah, it would be. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target in Mementos? I guess I should. Oh my goodness, so many DMs. Exams, that's close. Ryuji is such a well-written character, and it's hard to not like Joker for how quiet he is. Yeah. See, a lot of people clown on Ryuji, but like, it makes sense given his backstory and all that. It makes sense, and he's a chill guy. Maybe a little bit rough around the edges, but he's a cool guy. And Joker, well, he's Joker. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Oh my goodness, studying with Makoto? So what's it going to be? Do you want to study with Makoto? Decide later. Ryuji, what are you doing right now? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Okay. Medicine is nearly complete, and there's something I really want to test out. Could you come to the clinic, my little guinea pig? Do not call me that. Check bond. What do I get? I get discount. Decreases the price for all items sold at the clinic. Decide later. Okay, so what do I get with Makoto? Ah, damn it, wrong thing. Ryuji simply lives in the shadows of Junpei and Yusuke, the best friends in Persona 3 and Persona 4 respectively. I guess so, huh? Oh wait, wrong button. Makoto. Black belt talk. If negotiation fails, the martial arts using shadow fails. You can try again. I mean, it's alright, but I should also increase the thingy, but which one's better? What should I prioritize? Ryuji? Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal. Okay, you know what? I guess we gotta go talk to Ryuji, huh? That's a pretty good ability, and we almost have it maxed out. And they are so much better written. I guess so. I haven't played Persona 4 or Persona 3, so I don't know. I don't have any anything. Everyone gets protect? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I don't know. I like to think that all different types of idiots. You know what? You're right. You're right. Okay, I guess we go talk to Ryuji. Give me the thing. I'm heading your way. Got it. We don't need to study.
Yo. Hey.
What do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. All right. They are woody, otherwise we wouldn't find them so interesting. Technically, we're all a different kind of idiot. It won't deepen just yet, but well, let's hang out with him regardless. Let's train.
Wanna get going?
Okay, get changed. We're gonna do some dragon today. My goodness. Fiji seems happy. I think he's finally starting to see the results of his training regimen. Maybe it's a way to make sure Ryuji has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Ryuji might like. I do? Considering Ryuji, I feel like he'd be happy to receive something fitting for his age. A katana keychain. Hell yeah. Huh, wait, this is seriously for me? Oh man, this is so cool! I totally wanted one of these when I was little. Okay, what we're giving Ryuji? A katana keychain. Got me feeling like a kid all over again. Thanks. Hell yeah. The middle finger. That's crazy. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. Soon?
See ya.
Oh, that actually worked. It did. I know what people like. I'm just that goated. No, I'm really not. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home.
Nice.
That fortune teller's prediction was accurate, but 100,000 yen is pretty steep. Yeah, I guess so. Mishima? No, it's you. Exams soon. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you wanna do it together? I'm in serious trouble. I guess we're studying with him right away. I don't like him at all. He gives a couple of good bond abilities, but I don't like him. Fair? No, that's fair. Don't have to like every single character. My first time combining personas, I was forced to get rid of, I think you mean Arsene. Do I need him since he is the first persona you get, or is there any way, is there a way to get him back? No, that's fine. You can get him back by going into the, what do you call it? It's next to the fusion. It's the list. You know where you register your personas? You go there, and that whole list, you can just buy him back. You can just buy him back. It's fine. You don't need compendium. Thank you, compendium. Go into that, and you can essentially just buy him back. You don't really like. It's not, at least from what I see, it's not super necessary because I have a bunch of other personas. I do have Arsene just for the sake of having him. I want to have him, but there's a bunch of other cool personas that you can make and get. So it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Go right away. Not surprised. I would give DG in base Persona 5 all the time. Persona 5 Rail makes his ability so much better. Yeah. I thought I heard my name and I got scared. Don't think so. Sadly, he doesn't get stronger like the other personas. He doesn't even hit level 20, I don't think. He doesn't? What? Dang. I'll let you know that the DLC for Lies of P is out and I got addicted again. Ooh. I actually, you know what? I really want to play Elden Ring Night Rain. I really want to play it. They don't have duos, right? They don't have duos out, do they? They haven't updated it. I see. They haven't taught me that in game yet. I don't think. I'm still in the Kamoshida Castle. Ah, yeah. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Don't worry. You got it. Take your time. Take your time with it. Enjoy it. Adding it soon. Okay. You better play Lies of P. And so many games I gotta play, Aster. That's so many games. I'm already playing Persona. I'm already playing AI Limit. I'm already playing Clair Obscura. I'm already playing Resident Evil. I wanna play Elden Ring Night Rain. Now I gotta play Lies of P, and I still haven't finished Dark Souls 1. I low-key kind of rage quitted Dark Souls 1 because of the era that I got to. I should probably play that at some point again, but a lot of games. Also, if you get Night Rain, get it on PC so we can co-op. Yes, if I get Night Rain, I definitely want to play with you, Aster. If they get duos, I mean, but you can still do trio, but like just a random, right? Does that work? Is it like matchmaking? You in post game? What level is he? Oh damn. At your progress, GTA 6 will come out before you finish any game. Hey, I finished Octopath Traveler. Excuse you, Zero. Technically, I haven't gotten the true ending, but I completed the 8 stories, so I've completed the game. How's Clair Obscura? It's pretty fun, Logan. It is so fun. It is such a good game. Dare I say? No. I was gonna say no. I wouldn't say. It's kind of hard. comparatively to Persona 5, I think that like it's kind of hard to compare them, even though they're kind of similar. Because Persona 5 is kind of old. Not saying it's bad, but because it's old, it doesn't like have the same. I mean, it's turn-based, right? It's not that much different, but Persona is different compared to Clair Obscur. But I'm having equally as much fun as I am with Persona 5 and Clair Obscur, so in that regard, I guess they're both really good. Highly recommend it if you can play it. But you just started Persona, so maybe spend some time with that. I've done one run in Persona 5 Royale. He's max 99 in everything but luck. Damn, Zero. Oh my goodness. With random, or we can invite my buddy. Oh, okay. I'll definitely consider that. Because honestly, Elden Ring Nightwane? What am I? Uwu speak? Elden Ring Night Rain's honestly not that expensive. Doesn't seem like it is. Clair Obscur most definitely got a heavy inspiration from Persona series. Yeah, they got, I believe the developers got inspiration from a lot of them, like Persona, like a bunch of other turn-based games. There was another one I can't remember. Yeah, a lot of those. It's very cool. I'm such a fan of turn-based games. Maybe I'll finish the run in Persona before I get Clair Obscur. Yeah. I love turn-based games too. They're so good. They're fun. It's not that I don't like real-time mechanics. I do love real-time games. Like I love playing Elden Ring. I love playing Dark Souls. I love playing Air Limit. Those are very fun. But turn-based also very special place in my heart. And Clair Obscur combines both of those pretty well. So it's great. Gotta take advantage of them alarms in the development room. And with Yuji's insta win ability, it makes it really quick to do. Oh. You're right, actually. Yeah, you're right. I actually described the game as Persona meets Final Fantasy in... Oh, wow. That is such a good... That is such a good description, Bad Blood. What the heck? That's a really good description. Wait, did you see the Persona 4 remake announcement? Yeah, I did. Is it actually a remake? I mean, I'm assuming it was. Persona 4 Revival or something, right? I was like, damn. Well, guess we got another Persona game. But we're not getting Persona 6! Come on, man. French Final Fantasy. So not really a fan of roguelike, but I still got it for... but I got it for playing with friends, and it's not half bad for sure. Pretty fun, just really easy to screw up. I mean, yeah, it's still got Elden Ring in the title, so it's still definitely a hard game, but from the gameplay that I've seen, it looks really fun. The mechanics, I love roguelikes, so like I think I would enjoy it a lot. And honestly, I was hesitant on the Battle Royale when I first heard it, but as I thought about it and watched the gameplay, it works pretty well. It's pretty cool. So yeah, and plus it's like playing Elden Ring, but with friends, and getting to play like with friends on finding the same boss is pretty cool. So yeah, no, I think I would enjoy it a lot. Just gotta get it. And honestly, I think I'll get it when I get my PC parts fully and upgrade. I think that's when I'll probably get it. I haven't seen it, but I know of the Persona 4 Revival. Not that anyone is surprised. I wasn't that surprised, but it was cool. We're getting Persona 4 Remake and Persona 5 Phantom X before even hearing an announcement of Persona 6, right? Like, dude, stop making the remakes. Give me Persona 6. Pretty digged for it. Green, purple, orange. I wonder what color Persona 6 would be. Probably green. Probably. Looking at the diner trivia again. Oh, man. I see it split evenly on green and purple. True. Purple would be kind of nice. It's basically if you play Elden Ring with randomizer mod with friends, but you gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. Yeah, you gotta go fast. And there's a bunch of other bosses and enemies from like the Dark Souls series as well, I'm pretty sure, right? Or am I wrong about that? I don't know. But it's really cool seeing like the bosses that you fought in Elden Ring appear in Elden Ring Night Rain. Like, oh, I remember you. But it's different because now you got friends to share the trauma with. Persona 3 was blue. Persona 4 was yellow. Persona 5 was red. Wouldn't mind change to purple. Purple would be nice. The nameless king shall perish again. Yes. Wait, that's not good. Damn it. What did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Yep. Think so? I didn't beat a single boss yet. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's where the challenge comes in. It'll be really fun with friends, though. Yeah. Persona, the traffic lights. I'm pretty bad, but you play Liza P. Doesn't that help? I mean, I guess it's different because when it's single player, you have the option to keep retrying. But when you die in Elden Ring Night Rain, it's like, it's not just you dying, it's your friends dying. Then you have to like go back and you have to re-queue up and then get back in. So I feel like there's more, what the heck, there's more, it's more pressure, more stakes. I've been through every Dark Souls, and the Nameless King was so much fun, but such a pain. Besides Dark Souls 2, we don't talk about Dark Souls 2. Fair enough. I can imagine. I'm pretty bad with decision making. I see. The quick wit. There was art for the Persona anniversary with all the MCs on it, and after Joker there was a bucket of green paint. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Esther. Okay, it's probably green then. That was my water bottle. Don't know why it sounded like that. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up. You got it.
Wanna head back?
Blue for sadness and death. Yellow for joy and sickness. Red for rebellion and passion. I see green for health and envy. Not sure what purple would be. What does purple represent? I don't know. Well, that's a lot of studying. It's exam day. Let's do this.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. Didn't you tell us? You texted in the group chat that this was happening. Why are you acting surprised? Usually royalty. Oh, but we got Persona 5 Royale. I mean, maybe there's a different name in it. Royalty and mystery. Luxury, royalty, creativity, and spirituality. Interesting. I mean, purple is one of my favorite colors. Red and purple, two of my favorite colors. I heard there's gonna be stuff like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Yeah, well, you gotta do the exams first. Exactly, not sure where purple would fit in. Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be cool. But green's also cool. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Yeah, sure. Don't they promote Persona 1 as purple? Persona 1? I don't know. Maybe. All the news on Konosuba has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honest student? Why should she get special treatment? It's also what matter, you know. If the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. This can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Right. Persona 1 is purple and Persona 2 is maroon, right? Oh, Persona 3 Universe, the main one, though. Oh. Huh, okay. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin! Oh my goodness, if angle C is 28 degrees, angles A and D are 88 degrees, what's angle B and E? Breaking and entering? What? Persona 5 Royale so goated. Owen! Yes, welcome in, and yes, it is very goated. It is very goated. I mean, Persona 2 is in its own timeline, not sure where Persona 1 fits anymore. Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? It could be about the general crowd of society trying to stifle creativity, individuality, etc. And I really hate to say it, but Japan is a country that isn't necessarily the kindest or most open to standing up beyond athletics or academics. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that happening in a Persona game. Yeah, but ego is in Persona 1 and 2, so it's probably connected somehow connected. Wait, if angle C is 28 degrees, angle A and D are 88. What is the degree of B and D? Wait. We did this earlier? What? Multiple universes are a thing in the Persona universe, though. That's confirmed. Oh, the multiverse. Okay, so A and D are 88. Okay. Oh, this is kind of hurting my brain. What? Okay, that's if. Wait, Dude, this brings me back to like school. I feel like I should know how to do this, but I don't. Okay, so 180 degrees is how much it should add up to, right? Let me do some math real quick. Hold on. Okay, so if angle C is 28, I have to see the triangle though. It's hard. Okay, A is 88. If 28 and 88, that's 110. So that must mean that is 70 degrees from C to A. I don't know how that helps me. So that's 70 degrees there. B and E. Oh, come on, my brain, guys. Hold on. Let me do this. Ew, math. Hold on. 64? Is it 64? Are you sure, Bad Blood? I mean, I'll take your word for it. Hold on. And angles of B and E. D is also 88. Wait, D is also 88? That doesn't make any sense. What? Oh, wait, no, wait. If D is 88 as well, then that must mean 88 plus 88 equals, what is 88 plus 88 plus 88. 88 plus 80 is 160. 160 plus 16 is 176. So that must mean that there's 4 degrees in that. What? This is stupid. I don't know if I'm doing. Why is this taking so long? ND is. Oh, total is 88 for A to D. Oh, okay. Wait, so A to D, total is 88. So, my brain. So, how do I figure out B and E is probably the. Dude, I can't believe I'm doing this right now. I flunked math literally every year except for algebra class. No idea how I passed that. Fair enough. Minus 88, minus 28, and 88 full. I'm getting there, okay? I'm getting there. Look, you said 64, so I'm gonna go with that. But I feel like this should be easy, but for some reason my brain is not computing. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold up. Theo's good at math, maybe. Or maybe we're all just stupid. So to B to E. How am I not able to figure this out? I feel like this should be easy. Oh, okay, wait. If that's 88, then that... Okay, I've just got to imagine the triangle. I lost it. Okay, this, there, boom. Okay, so then that's 88. Total is 88. What? That doesn't make any sense. Divided by 2. That's 44, and they both make... I can't... My brain... And so then that would have to be... the thing... If, okay, well, actually, if... You know what? We got multiple choice. So... 64. If it was 60... If B and E is 64, does that make sense? If B was 64... With angle of B and E. Angle of B and E. Wait, is it the total? Oh, the actual angle. If that's B is 64. Then that must mean... So A and D. D is 88. That doesn't make any sense. How does that make any sense? What? Artists are good at geometry. Oh. I thought we had artist minds. Can't argue with that. Yeah, you're right. 30, 28, 90, 66. This is taking way too long. What? I feel so stupid right now. Why is this taking me so long? Geometry is everyone live. Even if you don't think about it, that's true. 180 minus 28 minus 88 equals 64. Hold on. Where'd you get 28? Dude, this is crazy. How did you get 28? How the angle C is 20. Angle C is 28 degrees. Oh, okay. Angle C is 28. Is B and C the same? No, that's not. They look the same. If I use that triangle, that's 180. A is what? I don't get it. What? Read it. I'm reading the damn question. I'm reading. What? That's 88. A and D are 88. But how they're oh, because D is 88, right? Okay, so that's connecting to that triangle there. If that makes this triangle, right? That's D. That's 88. That doesn't make any. That does not look like 88 degrees, but sure. And that C is 28. Part of this triangle. Right here. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. The interior angles of triangles are always 80, add up to 180. I understand that, but what I'm not getting is how these... How, like, what I'm being tripped up is how is D 88 degrees? D does not look like it's 88 degrees. Am I crazy for that? D does not look like it's 88 degrees. I don't care if it's not supposed to look like it. At least make it accurate. D does not look like it's 88 degrees. Does that look like 88 degrees to you? No, it doesn't. It does not look like... Who cares? Oh, who cares? Bro, the whole point of geometry is so that it's accurate. The triangle isn't... We don't care. I care. That's what's throwing me up. I'm like, but that doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like it at all. I care, all right? You know what? At least... Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I can't believe this stupid question. This is such a stupid question. That does not look like 88 degrees. Okay, so if D is 88, C is 28, A and D is that. Angle of B and D, this and this, that's 180. It has to add up to 180, obviously, because it's a triangle, so. What? But, like, how do you... Well, that's why you never finish games. Oh, get that keyboard. This doesn't matter. Just look at the damn answers online. No, if I look it up online, it means I'm accepting defeat and not winning by my own knowledge. All right. See, this is why I. Okay, so, but like how? Okay, I lost the triangle. Okay, there we go. We got the triangle. So this should be. So that's 70 there. That's 180. C, that's 28. That's 88. And that's 88 as well. You're seriously giving me a headache? Okay, but like, okay, no, but how? I feel like I'm being so stupid right now. I can't believe how stupid I'm feeling right now. 180 minus 28 minus 88 equals 60. No, but like how? Okay, but like the triangle doesn't, that's not the same triangle. B and E, B to E, and that triangle that's made there, that's a different triangle. Unless you're talking about the small triangles in here, but even then, dude, I feel so stupid, man. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. This is crazy how stupid I feel right now. What? Okay, I just, how do you like, this is why I, how do we get stuck here? Look, I just want to figure this out myself. Shut up, drink some water, calm down, you got this. I feel so stupid, dude. I graduated high school 15 years ago and have not done this crap like... Dude, look, okay, look, it just feels stupid to me, all right? Because the way that I would go about doing this is like, okay, this looks like this, it's similar to this, so I can go off this, but the fact that they are not, that the actual degree is just in label and doesn't actually reflect the actual degree of the triangle of what the point is, then what's the point? Dude, I feel so stupid. In like, I know in high school I would have done this like that, but because I haven't done it in ages, Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay. I'm losing it. Oh, it's a die. I know it's a die. You don't understand. Okay. Because if it's a diagram, it should at least be an accurate diagram, right? It should at least be an accurate diagram. Okay, so angle C, that right there is 28 degrees. Angles A and D are 88. That, and there, it's 88. B and D. How do you come to 180 minus 88 minus 28? How do you... What? Because... A to B... C and E. Alright. That connects to that triangle. So that means... So if C is 28 minus 180... Okay, I'm getting there, guys. Hold up. What is 180? 128, that's 180 minus 20, 60, that's 154. That's 154. And the rest. So then, but then this goes into my brain. My brain. Math bastard, answer anything already. I want to figure this out myself. You're gonna never have lost it. But how do you minus 88? I understand, because 88 is A and D. Is that triangle? Unless it's a different triangle. Dude, I feel like I'm ruining this so badly. That's D. D is 88 minus 88 minus 180. This doesn't make any sense to me. Again, never. Not you too. Any other math stuff I need to be aware of? My goodness. It feels like a week indeed. I feel like... Why? This feels so stupid. This feels so dumb. This feels so dumb. I cannot right now. That means that angle there. No, but okay, I'm chilling, but it's funny to see Otto, to scare Otto a little. B and E are in total, so just subtracting 180 or 28. B and E are in total? How is it in total? How? No, because angle. How is that? No, it's not saying what is the sum of B and E. That's not what it's asking, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mike. The diagram isn't even correct. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's so stupid. Just since I'm like, okay, because D does not look like 88 degrees. That does not look like 88 degrees. And there are ads that gotta start soon. So honestly, I'm gonna keep the ads playing because we're gonna be here for a while to figure this out. Because this doesn't make sense in my head. How can it be this? I know the answer is gonna be 64 because you guys have so clearly pointed that out to me. But how do you get to 64? Because it's a different triangle in a different angle. Unless there's something I'm missing, which I definitely am. Okay. See. Okay. Let's run this again one more time. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is a question I would easily answer at high school. Oh my god. You know, I used to be at the top of my class in math. Would you believe it? I was really good at this. You know, somehow I don't think that Des cared that much about these damn questions. Well, I do, okay? I don't think they thought someone gets stuck here. Yes, okay, so angles A and D are both 88. But is that saying they both add up to 88? No, I don't think that's what it means. Is it A plus D? No, I think that it's A and D are both 88 degrees, right? Right? It's not saying the sum of. It's not the sum of. Yeah. No, A plus D equals 88. What? No. If C is... No, not A plus D does not equal 88. It's A and D are 88 degrees. If it's a math question, use the sum of... I can't believe I'm crashing out at a question in a math question in a video game. that it is not even, that doesn't even mean anything. I don't know why I'm crashing out. Why am I crashing out so much over this? The ad shut him up for now. Any guy in glasses being a smartass? No way. Okay, while the ads are going, let me figure this out. All right, Ashley, you can see me crash out. Starts digging in my closet for my old baseball bat. Bad blood. Okay, so is it? No. But even if A plus D is 88, how is it that if angle C? This doesn't make any damn sense. I don't understand. What? I feel like this should be easy. Because you guys are saying 180 minus 88 minus 28, right? But that doesn't make any, because angle C, right, is 28 degrees in over there. Angle A is 88, and that is 88. But even if the sum of that was, what? If the sum of them were 88, how does that even make sense? Because you need the separate angles. A and D are 88. It's not saying A plus D equals 88. It's I can't believe I'm doing this. Why am I struggling so much with this? This should be easy. Why am I struggling? Look at the question again. Read it slowly. Okay, if angle C is 20, yep, got it. That's easy. Angle C is 28. Angles A and D are 88 degrees. Now, are they saying angles and D are 88? Cause is it A plus D or is it A comma D? It doesn't make sense. You're refusing to just click 64 and move on. I'd rather you turn the game off and we do just chatting about anime and manga for 3 hours and be stuck on this for another bloody second. Look, I know the answer is probably 64, but I want to figure it out. I want to know why it's 64, all right? And getting there doesn't make any damn sense to me, okay? Which is what is throwing me out, which is not making any sense to me. Because when I see this, I want to solve this, right? Because believe it or not, which I know it's very, very hard to believe, but I was at one of the top students in my math class, all right? Okay? This doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, but like, okay, explain to me. Angle C is 28. Angles A and D are 88. What is the angle of B and E? Is that saying what is the cumulative angle of B and E? Or the separate angles of... Are they the same? Okay, but if it's... Okay, you know what? I can see why you guys are saying A plus D. Because if it was what is the angles of B and D, it would give me answers to write down what is the angle of B and then what is the angle of E. Alright? Okay, you know what? That makes more sense. But it is still stupid, alright? Because if you're gonna say and, that can mean two things, alright? Using and is, in English, used as to separate two clauses or two subjects or two ideas, okay? And this, not this with this. That you'd rather say with, and if it's in a math question, you say the sum of these angles, alright? You don't say and. You don't use and. You say the sum of, which is so much more clearer, okay? So that is what I got messed up on, okay? So now that we're clear on that, it's the sum of, that makes a lot more sense. But that was tripping me up, okay? Because now that I think about it, if it's asking for angles B and E, that means it's a cumulative of B and D, because if it was asking for the separate angles, it'd say, what's angle B? And then what is angle B? But now, it's a cumulative, okay? So I figured that out now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna crash out. So if it, now we have the consensus that is the cumulative angle of B and E, that must mean A plus D equals 88. I don't know how that helps me. Angle C is 28, okay? Still don't know how that helps me. Honestly, don't know how that helps me. How does that... Okay, now that we're here, all right? How does that help me? Welcome back. I was losing against a math question. I am. Look, if the next exam is another math question, skip it honestly. No. I'll figure it out. Because now B and E both add up to let's say they both add up to 64, because I'm assuming that's the answer, right? Those add up to 64. So 64 minus 180. 180 minus 64. No, I wouldn't have been able to figure it out. Let me backtrack. How do you figure that out? Because it's a different triangle in there. Unless that, B and E, A and D, that specific triangle in there, they both add up to 88. What? Okay, if they both add up to 88, 180 minus 88 equals 180 minus 88 equals 98, right? So that means 98 is the angle for this specific triangle in that corner there. But in this triangle here, and so angle C is 28 in this triangle. Are they the same triangle? No, that's a different triangle. Bear with me, guys. Hold on. Bro, calculate. That's what I'm doing. May I draw in DMV? It's so, guys. I just like, okay. My controller disconnected. Would you believe it that I was at top of my class? I'm top of my math class in high school. I need motivation to draw now. Did you draw anything recently? I believe he did. I believe Rao did. Okay, alright. His ancestors must be in shame. They really are. Nah, they are, man. They are. Okay, so now it's saying if angle C is 28, how does that correlate to the other angles in there? I understand that the sum is 88, right? Oh my gosh. How? That doesn't make any sense. Where does angle C come in? If that's 28, where does angle C come in? Well, you can calculate B so easily. Okay, what are you guys seeing? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? 11:31. You started the question. It's 11:53. Okay, can someone run this by me? Because now I'm generally good. That's why bro is sick. No, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me because, okay, how do I? Okay, yeah, you can see my mouse, right? Okay, so this is what I'm imagining, right? Okay, see, I wouldn't say I'm dumb, but then there are times where I'm really dumb, and this is one of those moments, all right? You can calculate that angle 180 minus A plus D. Okay, so this is what I'm saying, right? A, you can see my mouse, right? A to D makes this triangle here, right? So A plus D equals 88. So to find this angle here, you just minus 180 from 88, and that's 98. No, wait. No. 180 minus 88. No, 92, sorry. And from that, then we get B. How is it B? B is over here. B is over here. It would figure out this angle here. How does it get B from A here, there to here to here? It's solving for this triangle in it that I outlined here. How does that solve for this? How does it solve that? How does it solve that? I don't understand. Because here it would be what? 92 for this specific angle right here. Oh, because it's oh, because this is a different triangle and that has supposed to I'm assuming if this could you take 180 minus angle you just did is the angle in B thing. We are so never going to let you forget what you did to us. Okay, but here's the thing. I'm not going to go off the diagram because the diagram looks stupid. this little triangle in here, right? In here. So I have this little angle here, which is 92 degrees. So, but how does that... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How does... No, but... 8... Wait, that's still only what... Right! Right, that's what I'm saying! It doesn't make sense in my head. It doesn't make sense in my head. And the thing is, the diagram... Okay, but with that, you know B plus something something is... Right! See, okay, at least Rao understands why I'm having a bit of a problem here. They're asking about B plus C. That's what also freaks me out, okay? Because B plus E, how am I... Okay, look, if I can find out this angle here... Okay, let's try to figure out this angle here. What? This angle here would be... What triangle shares this? What triangle? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, C here is 28, right? That's 28 from C to E to this little point here, right? B plus the other angle equals 92. B plus this equals 92, right? Yeah, no, you're right. And then E plus 180 minus 92 equals C. No, wait. See, this is what I'm... This is why I'm not getting it. E plus C. What? E plus C. Now, C is 28. E plus C. But, like, how do we know what this angle is? Don't get sucked into this. Dude, Persona game, more like math homework. I didn't study. If I studied, this would be easy. Okay, so, like... C is 28. C plus E plus something equals 180, right? This angle, this triangle right here. E plus C equals 180. Okay, E plus C equals 180 minus B. Wait, hold on. E plus C equals 180 minus B plus 88. No, 92, you mean. B plus 92. B plus 92, not 88. Wait, no. What? No, that doesn't make sense. No. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Because the goal is to figure out what B and E is, right? So all we need to do is figure out what this bit here is. Okay, we need to figure out what this is, and then you just minus it from the thing, right? But we got the right idea. See, I'm not the only one, chat. I'm not the only one, okay? This is why I'm not getting it. Why? You don't just subtract and add the numbers, right? If angle C is 28, okay, if this is 28, this plus A plus D equals 88. That makes this angle here 92. Okay? What does that mean? I don't know. Did something happen? I don't know, man. I really don't know. So this makes it 92. Does that help me? I don't know. Right? C is 28. That means we need... If I can figure out what this angle is... Two angles making a straight line combo to be... Two angles making a straight line combined to be 180. Yes, I know. Two angles which make a straight line come to be, what? 29. Shut up, Zero. I don't need this. 180 minus B plus 88 equals 1. Hold on. 180 minus B. Hold on. 180 minus B plus 88. Plus, what do you mean? 80, where'd you get 88? Take 180 out. Wait, 88. Okay. Okay, well, on the flip side, this angle is not the same. And C is 28. How is C 28? Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, hold on. So, 180 minus B plus 88. Where do you get 88 from? Because 92, this is 92, but B plus... Hold on. I really ran into some weird singularity. Wait, hold on. No. B, 180 minus B. Yeah, 180 minus B. Okay, so the total of this triangle here is 180, right? Minus B will give us something. 92, which is this. No, but that doesn't make any. No. B, A. How did you get? Where did you get 88? How does 88 come into this to figure out this triangle? Unless you're going into. But that involves A to E to C, C. But A to D is 88. But that doesn't. Can I just demonstrate which angle to look for? Yes. Like, the top angle of the triangle C is the one you have to look for. The top angle of triangle C is the one you have to look for. You mean this one right here? This one right here? Okay, Otter, label all the angles. I can't. What? Okay. Okay. How would I do that? Take a screenshot. Go look at the triangles instead of the whole thing. I'm looking at the triangles. Remember what I said? It all adds up to 180. Yes. So this thing here, it all adds up to 180. Yes. So C is 28. 180 minus 28. So, wait, okay, 180, why can I not do that? 180 minus 28, 180 minus 20 is 160. Wait, oh, my brain hurts. 180 minus 28, why can I not do this? Okay, 180 minus, my controller disconnected again, oh my goodness. 180 minus 30 equals 150, that'll be 152. Yes, 152. 152. Okay. So that means these angles here, this and that, is 152. These two combined equals 152. That doesn't help me. Does it? Get a paper. I'm doing this all in my head. Also, the answer is at the end of Octopath Traveler, and let's go then make some progress. Right. Okay. 180 minus 92 equals 88. Wait, 180 minus 92 is this angle here. 180 minus 92 equals 88. Because A and D is 88. And I get 92 from that. Wait, 180 minus 92. Why are you subtracting 90? Is it the same? Are those the same? Is this thing here the same as this thing here? Are they the same? I don't, because here's the thing. I don't want to go off the diagram. Because the diagram seems really... There's no 30. Where'd you get... No, no, the 30... I'm just... Because the way that I do that... Okay, here's what I do with math, right? When it's like... So 180 minus... What did I do? 180 minus 28. Yeah, when I do that, okay? When I do 180 minus 28, instead of thinking like, oh, the extra thing, I do 180 minus 30, and then I add 2. Sorry. Yeah, then I add 2 to the result. It's the same thing. I know it sounds really roundabout. That's how my brain works. Okay, so they are the same? They're the same. Okay. So if this is 92, does that make this angle in the C triangle also 92? No. Does it? How's that work? Intersecting. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, because if the straight line is 180 degrees and that's 92. No, but it's not. If that's 92, if you minus 180, that gives you the opposite of it. It gives you the opposite. So 180 minus... Oh, okay. So if you minus 180, it gives you the flip side of that angle. So 180 minus 92 is 88. Okay. so that's 88. So if that's 88 and C is 28, that makes, well, hold on. C is 28. That's 88. That makes this angle, it's corresponding angles, right? Yeah. It's 88. Oh my goodness, it's 88. (180 minus C plus E). Okay, right, okay. Hold on. Okay, so now that I have this angle, which is 88, is also this bit here in the B triangle. Hold on. My brain! Okay, so that must mean... okay, hold on. Wait. How does this help me? Wait, okay, hold on. How does this help me? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So, okay, I got it. So if that's 28 and that's 88, right? 88 minus 28. Wait, 88 minus 28. 88 minus 28. 88 minus 28. That's... my brain. 80 minus 20 equals 60. So it's 50. So this angle here is 50 degrees, right? So this angle here is 50 degrees. Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? 88 minus 28 is 50, right? 88 minus... Am I seriously doubting myself? 80... That's 0. No, it's 60. Well, no, it's 60, not 50. What am I saying? It's 60. Right? It's 60. Yeah, no, I'm so stupid right now. It's 60. Okay, that's 60. No, what? No, that doesn't make any sense. No, it's 60. And then 60 and 180 minus 60 equals 140. So that's 140. This is one. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, hold on. Am I doing this right? Yeah, 88 minus 28 is 60. Okay, I'm just being real stupid right now. So this angle right here is 60. So 60 plus 28 plus 88 should equal 180. I don't know. But, and then so now 60 minus 180 equals 140. No, it's not. 120. Oh my gosh. 180 minus 60 equals 120. Okay, so now that's 120. Now I need to do 120. 180 minus 120. 180 minus 120 gives me 60 degrees? Wait, what? Wait. I did something wrong. Wait, I did something wrong. Wait. Okay, hold up. You want me to get into a call? If you're down. Wait, 60 plus 88 plus 28 is 180. Yeah. Okay, so that's the triangle for C. Please. I'm down. You're down? Okay. Because I understand this makes me look stupid, but I just want to understand where you guys are coming from so I can, learn, okay? I'm a call. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Just call and I will, yeah. You're about to get round stream, guys. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, wait, you're kind of loud. Let me turn you down. Can you guys hear him? Okay.
Okay. So, do you see that A and D triangle?
Yeah, the A to D triangle. This one right here. Yeah.
A to D, yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you see the angle? The other angle in that triangle?
This right here. This right here.
No.
What?
The angle that is made up of A and D.
The angle that's made up of A. Huh?
Dude, do you see the triangle? Do you see the triangle?
Yeah, this right here. This right here.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
180?
Yeah.
180?
Yeah.
Minus 88
Yeah.
is that angle?
Is this
So
thing?
it's
Yeah.
92. Okay, it's 92. Do you see the straight line? Do you see the straight line?
This brother.
That's brother. Do you see? Okay. Do you see the angle between B and A? B and A.
The angle between B and this right here?
Hey.
This here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the one below that. The one
what?
below that.
Here?
The one below that.
This one?
I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Other?
Yeah.
Other?
Yeah.
What? Okay, so a straight line.
Yeah.
A straight line.
Yeah.
What is the angle? What is the angle of a straight line?
180 degrees. Yeah, we know this.
Okay, 180 degrees.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, look at the 92 degrees angle.
This one. Yes. This one right here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it on a straight line?
You mean this from B to D?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the other angle
Going
that
into
is-
the B triangle, right? On
Yes,
the other
yes,
side
yes.
of that, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is 180 minus 92.
92, which my control disconnected.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is 180 minus 92.
180 minus 92.
88.
88. Yeah, that's right. It's 88.
Okay. So that angle is 88.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So from that tiny B triangle,
Yeah.
from that triangle,
Yeah.
you can conclude that 180
Uh-huh.
180 minus B plus 88 minus B plus 88 is the other angle in the B triangle.
180 minus B,
B
plus
plus 88.
88. Yes.
Is the
that
other angle.
yeah, that makes sense in my head. Yeah.
Okay. So that angle.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, do you see the C and E triangle?
Yes, I see it right
Okay.
here.
C and E triangle.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, so, okay, this is gonna be hard. It's gonna be difficult, but I want you to.
You're right.
I want you to follow me.
Okay,
I want you
got
to
it.
follow me.
Got it.
So, the C and E triangle.
C and D.
Okay.
Yes.
You see the other angle in that
This
triangle.
one right here. This one right here.
Yes, that one
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, that one right there.
The one that connects with the other angle in the tiny B triangle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
180,
Yeah.
okay, minus C plus E, okay,
Equals the.
is that angle.
It's equal to 180 minus. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
180 minus B plus
Yes.
88.
No.
No.
180. It is equal. No.
It's equal.
It is equal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's equal, right?
No.
No.
It is,
Oh no. It's equal to that minus 180, right?
what is that? What is that?
The other.
Okay. 180. 180
Uh-huh.
minus B plus 88 is the angle opposite.
Yeah, it's
To
opposite.
the angle.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So B plus 88
Yeah.
equals to that angle in the CE triangle.
Yes. Yes. I'm catching
Yes.
on. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
180
you're right. 'Cause
minus-
the 180 cancels out. Yeah.
Yeah, 180 cancels out.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
B plus 88 plus C plus E equals
Wait, say that one more time. C plus
E.
88 plus E
yes.
is this. It
Yes.
equals 180.
No. B plus 88. B plus 88
B plus 88. Yeah.
plus C
Plus C.
plus E
Hold on a minute. Wait.
180.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna need
Let
a
me-
piece.
let
I
me-
need a piece
let
of
me
paper.
rewind.
Hold on.
Rewind. Yeah. I got a piece of paper.
I need a piece of paper. Hold on a minute. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So okay.
Dude,
so
I would make a great tutor.
no, you wouldn't.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so-
Okay. So.
Okay.
Okay. Where do I begin? So. All right. B triangle. Okay. Is
B
consist.
triangle.
It has B plus
B
88
88
equals 180.
and the other angle.
Okay.
And the other angle.
And the other angle? Yeah. B plus
Okay.
88
Yeah.
equals 1. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay. So B plus 88
it's fine.
plus this equals 180. Got it. Okay, my handwriting is
Yes.
atrocious. Okay.
Okay. Now C
Yeah.
C plus E
C plus E
plus the other angle
C plus
in the
E
CE
plus this
triangle.
thing. Yeah.
equals 180.
Equals 180. Correct.
Okay. Now.
Yup.
The angle in the small B triangle
Yeah.
and the angle in the CE triangle
Yes. Yep.
forms 180.
Minus 180.
No.
What? You say minus
No.
or plus?
No. Do you see the other angle in the B triangle?
Yes. Yeah. The one
Yeah.
right here. One right here. Yeah.
Yeah, that one right there.
Yeah.
And the other unknown angle in the CE triangle,
Yeah.
those angles are on a straight line.
Yeah. So you would subtract 180 from the angle in B to get what C and D
No.
is. What?
So they equals 180. It equals 180. Right?
Because C plus E and B plus the thingy here.
Yeah,
they will
yeah.
equal- Got it. Ah, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Well, what is connected? What the heck is connected? Okay. Oh, did he leave? He left. Okay. All right. Okay. So if this, I'm gonna put a thingy. So this right here is this. This is in the B, and then this is B. So question mark. So this. This one plus this one equals 180. Okay, I'm out of it. I think I did all of that. And he's gonna make me by mistake. Okay, so if I got this right, so okay, all right. B plus. I got really loud there for a second. B plus 88 here, and this thing equals 180, right? This question mark thing over here, I put it down as a question mark. The flip side of that, so yeah, that plus that equals 180, but that plus this, hold on. Wait, I think I'm not getting it. No, wait, see, Because C plus... Why did I write 8? It's 88. C plus... Wait, what did I... No, that's E. What? What am I... Why did I write the... No, let's go. No. Okay. Okay, so C plus E plus this thing here. Get it, anything or B. Okay, cause one, what? I had it in my head. Oh my goodness. Wait, okay, so C plus E plus that equals 180. And B plus 88 plus that equals 180. So then I'd need to... So then equals that equals 180. So then this and that. It's on a straight line. So, oh, right, because adding those together equals 180. Yeah, this plus this equals 180. Okay, all right. The two things equals 180. How does that help me? Okay. How did that help me? Wait, this plus that equals 180. So then that must mean... Wait, how does that help? Yeah.
My guy. You said yes so confidently.
No, because
You said yes.
No, because I was following along with you. I thought you were going to continue more.
Okay. So you've reached the point where B plus 88 and the other angle is 180, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And the other angle plus the other angle is 180.
Wait,
right?
What do you mean other? Okay, hold on.
The,
Okay.
the angle in the CE triangle.
Okay, yep.
Okay, right? So, because of that, B plus 88 equals the angle in the CE triangle.
Does it?
Because,
How?
because both of them plus the angle in the small b triangle equals 180.
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
So b plus 88 equals the angle in the CE triangle.
How does that? No, it wouldn't because it's...
Because
No!
it is!
No!
But it is!
No, wait!
Bro.
No,
Okay, so b plus 88. Let's say the other b angle is b1, right? So b plus
Yeah.
88
Yeah.
plus b1 is 180.
Yeah.
Okay?
My
b1
Yeah.
b1 plus b2
Yeah.
is 180.
Yes.
So b2 equals b plus 88.
Brother.
Bro, I'm gonna fuck. Excuse me.
I'm so sorry,
Okay.
Chad. I'm not reading because I'm so focused, but the sentiment's the same. Okay.
B
Yeah.
B
B
plus 80
plus 88
plus B1
plus B1 equals 180. Yes.
equals 180.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now B1 plus B2
Yes.
equals
180. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So B2
Uh-huh.
equals B plus 88. This is basic math. This is basic math. What are you doing?
No, that doesn't make Wait, how does that
Write
make
it down. Write it down.
Yeah,
Write
okay,
it
so
down.
B plus 88 equals B2?
Yes. Okay. Right. Okay. I want you to write.
Hello, Ophelia. Welcome in.
I want you to
trying to learn solve a math question with Ralph.
Yeah. Hello. Hi. Okay.
Okay.
I want you to write what B2 equals. B2
equals
equals
B plus 88.
180. No. B2 equals 180 minus B1. Right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. Now, B plus 88
Wait, hold on.
also
Wait.
equals...
Wait. Hold on. B2
Okay.
minus 180 equals B...
No. B2 equals...
No, yeah, B2 minus 180 equals B1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No?
How the fuck is... No.
No, wait.
What?
No. Yeah.
180...
Oh,
No.
180 min2 B2? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
Oh my.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Okay, 180 minus B2 equals B1.
Equals
Okay.
B... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now, 180... 180
Yeah.
minus the sum of B plus 88.
180 minus the sum of B plus 88?
Yes.
Okay, 180
Also equals...
sum of the... Yeah.
Also equals...
B1.
1.
Yeah.
Okay, so you tell me. What is the similarity between those two things that you just wrote down?
I didn't write it down. Please read that one word.
Oh my...
Okay, yeah, I was in the process of... Okay, so 180 minus B2 equals B1. So that means 180 minus B minus... Wait, no. 180 minus B plus...
88
plus 88 equals B1. Okay,
B1.
Yeah.
Okay, so does that mean B2 equals
by
B plus
transitive
88?
By transitive property, 180 plus B1 equals B2.
180 plus B1 equals B2. What? How did you get that?
I'm looking at the
How did you
calculations right
get
here,
that?
man.
How
No,
did you
that's what it
get
looks like on
that?
paper.
How did you get that? How are you in college?
No, wait.
What?
No, what? No, wait. Okay, hold up. No, okay.
Okay.
What? No. How does... Okay, 180 minus... Yeah. This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose
You
my
know, you
mind.
didn't have to join in. This is... Honestly, this is kind of on you.
I had to. You were annoying me so much. So much.
I have that effect
I
on
could
people.
not understand. I'm Asian. It's in
I'm
my
Asian
blood.
too. And
It's in
somehow...
my blood to correct people. You know? You know how much I like to correct people? You of all people.
Yeah.
Should know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I did take round down with me. You're right, Zero. Anyways, so
180.
180
Okay. Equals
equals
B2 plus B1.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means 180 is bigger than both B2 and B1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? So how in the fuck did you conclude?
Don't worry about that. Let's
180
forget that.
plus B2?
Let's forget
Okay,
that.
okay.
Let's
move
forget
on,
that. Let's move
my
on.
bad.
Okay, I get it.
Yes, my bad. Sorry. I apologize.
Yep.
No, I apologize. So 180. 180.
Yeah.
Is bigger than both
Then both
B2.
of them combined. Yes. Well, not both of them combined, but
Yes.
bigger than either
Yeah.
of them. Yep. Got it.
So,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
B2.
Yeah.
Okay, I want you to mentally note this.
Yes.
Note this down.
Yes.
B2 equals 180 minus B1.
Hold on.
B2.
2 equals 180
Equals?
minus B1.
Yes.
That makes sense. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Let's say 5 plus 2 is 7. So 5 equals 7 minus 2, right?
Sorry, I've been thinking about these questions. Don't run these other numbers at me.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of math here,
Okay.
David. We're doing a lot of math here. So I'm not
So
responding
that
to
makes
chat.
sense.
Yeah.
Hello, David. I know you're Viet, Dave. David, I know you're Viet. Do I know where you live? Maybe. Maybe. Anyways, so B2 equals 180 minus B1.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now that's what B2 equals.
What,
Okay,
say-
now
Yep.
B plus 88
B plus 88.
also equals 180 minus B1.
Equals 180 minus B1. That,
Checks out.
let me, why does my 8 look so weird? Okay, B plus 88, which would get you
Yes.
B1, wait, B plus,
No. B plus 88 plus B1 equals 180.
Equals 180. So B plus 88 equals 80 minus B1. Okay, my
180?
transit property. Got it. Yep.
Yes, my
Yeah.
transit property.
Yeah, got
So,
it. So,
You know what else? You know what else equals 180 minus B1? You know what else?
but 180
180 minus B1.
180 minus B1 minus B.
No. Equals.
Yeah. Wait. This is equaling to 180.
Yeah. 180 minus B1 equals B plus 88 and also equals
What? Also equal to B2 plus B1.
No. Also equals B2. Bro, how? How?
So
Just
hold on.
how?
So
Okay.
wait, you're saying? Wait, just say that phrase one more time.
Okay. So let's just scratch all of that. Let's scratch all of that.
Got it. Why am I struggling with this? This
What?
should not be a
Now B plus 88
Yeah.
plus B1,
yeah.
right?
Equals
B plus
180.
plus B. Okay.
Yeah.
Now B1 plus B2.
Equals 180.
Okay. Now that means, right? That means B1 plus B2 equals to B1 plus B plus 88 because they both equals 180.
Yes.
Now, you take B1 out of the equation because it's similar. It's on both sides.
Yes. Let me write it down.
Yes.
Hold on. So
Yes, write it down.
B
B1.
plus- yeah. Well, hold on. Yeah. So B plus 88 plus B1
Plus
equals
B1
180,
equals,
and
okay,
B-
B1 plus B2
B1 plus B2
Plus
also
B2.
equals 180. So
So that means both of them equals each other.
yeah. So okay. So B plus 88 plus B1 is equal to B1 plus B2.
And you remove the B1.
Because they cancel out.
Yes.
So B plus 88 equals B2.
Yes! Oh my god! That's crazy! That's crazy! Oh my god! Oh my god, you're a genius.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes. Okay. So
Got it.
B2 equals B plus 88.
Right.
Okay. Now hold that thought in your head.
Yeah.
Hold it. Now, B2 plus C plus E equals
B2 plus C plus E equals 180.
yes. Now, you replace B2 with B plus 88.
Ah. Why? I mean, yeah, I know why, but like, okay, yeah, B plus
Because
88. Because it's
they-
the same thing. Yeah, plus C plus.
Yes.
Did I write? What did I write there? Oh, that's
It
E.
is, it is, man.
Okay, yeah, I wrote E. That looked like a B. What the heck? Okay. Right, yeah. The B plus 88
Yes.
plus C plus E equals 180.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, what is C? 20.
C is 28. Okay. Okay.
So,
So,
88 plus 28.
hold on. 1 second. Okay, so
Okay.
I'm running out of space on my paper. Hold on. Okay, so B plus 88, put that in brackets, plus 28 plus E equals 180. Okay.
Okay. Now remove the brackets.
Remove.
Now remove the bracket.
Why do I need? Okay.
Now bracket. Okay. Now I want you to bracket. What I want you to bracket is B plus E. Bracket that. Okay.
Okay.
B plus
Yeah,
E
yeah.
in bracket. Plus
B
88 plus 28.
E plus 88 plus 28
Plus
equals
28.
180.
Okay.
It's a 88
Now,
plus
I'll be-
28. Let me just
Equals.
hold on, let me just
Equals.
Hold on, I got it.
108.
116. Wait, 18?
Wait, 20?
28.
No, 18.
Yeah, 100.
108. 114.
No,
Wait.
no, 116. 116.
114?
116.
116. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm tripping.
So
I'm tripping.
okay,
My bad.
so B plus E
Yes.
plus was it
116
equals
Equals?
180.
So,
So 180 minus
Minus-
116. Oh, my thing broke. Minus 116.
I got.
Wait, how does? Wait, how do I? Wait, there's no way I forgot how to do this. Wait.
What do you mean?
Okay, wait, hold up. That's that. Wait, that's not how that works. Wait. Dude, I'm actually
Dude, okay.
actually having an aneurysm. What's going on? Wait.
Okay.
Hold up.
I'm gonna explain to you.
180?
I'm gonna
Wait.
explain.
No. I got this. 80 minus 10, 70, 64. 64! Oh my gosh! 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 Dude. Oh man. So so B&D guys equals 64. All right, took you guys long enough. Okay, all right. You know what? I don't even feel bad about that because I figured it. Well, I didn't actually figure it out. I had the help of Rao, but came to the conclusion. And you know what? That means so much more than just getting the answer. You know what I mean? Because we learned something today. Because we learned something today. What time is it? 12:41. How long have you streamed for? My controller disconnected. Before was it? Oh man, another ad break's gonna run in a minute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I figured it out. We learned your name. Hey, okay. Why is a question like this in Persona? I'm so sorry. Winds up my baseball bat for one other grass slap. Just made a stream stuff for 69 minutes, you bastard. Nice. Hey, 69 minutes. That's pretty good. 69 minutes, you bastard. Looked up and I see that some all angles of that star is 180. Really? Anyways. Let's see when I missed out any noteworthy chat messages. Yeah, it's just all you guys crashing out about how I'm taking so long to do this. Yep. Yep. No, that's understandable. Yeah, less is my fun one if I ever had one. That's right. To go to the full Disney. That's why I actually don't think he's doing this. Okay, here's the thing, alright? I did not do this for comedic effect. I didn't do this to be funny. I did this because I genuinely wanted to figure this out. Because it wasn't making sense in my head, okay? I just couldn't easily map it out in my head. So I'm like, why am I struggling with this? I genuinely wanted to figure it out, okay? This is the reason why in math class I enjoyed it. Well, I guess kind of enjoyed it or like did well enough is because I wanted to figure it out. I wanted to understand, right? That's what happened here. I wanted to understand. Thanks to Rao's help for laying it out a little bit easier for me. To be honest, I think I may have gotten there at some point. But Rao helped make it a lot faster. Dude, my face hit the table 45 minutes ago. This is crazy. Dude, you made me sound like I got struck twice. Anyways, want me to drop my whole calculation to what's going on of my deck of poker cards and tarot cards? Maybe. I don't know myself, buddy. I can hear the rage. Careful out there. Your choice. I know. Don't be proud of this. Eye twitches. Anyone gonna tell him this isn't the only question? Hey, I got the other questions in the bag, all right? I got this, all right? Do we not feel accomplished? I think I'm the only one here who feels good about this. Everyone else here in chat is hating me right now. It would take you 70 minutes for one question. Okay, well, I feel like they should have made it pretty obvious. You know what, guys? You're never gonna forget this. I'm never gonna forget this. That's for 64. That sounds about right. I think it does too. That sounds about right. Wow. The confidence is insane. Legitimately, I'm being so honest right now. I enjoyed that. I actually enjoyed that. I don't know. I don't know. It's not math. It's not math. Let's see an essay question. Hey guys, I studied English in university. I got this. So let's calm down, think it through. Yeah, let's calm down. Explain the origin of Bao Zi. Sorry, what? What? They came out of class. They were better from that parents grabbing the room. So, bro, Ron said in with my bat. Ah! Look, you guys. Look, I know you came to the answer. It just didn't make sense to me that you'd minus 88 from 28. Okay, you know what? Going through those calculations, that's probably what it looks like. But, you know, as I said, congrats. But I'll substitute for you, you jerk. Hey, you guys decided to watch, all right? You stuck around. You know what? I appreciate that. I studied English in university. You speak English, buddy. Better be good. You know what? You're right. So my calculations on my poker cards: if I draw 3 cards every day, and every day are different, that the outcome is never be the same since I start, then there would be 22,100 set of 3 cards from 52 poker cards, and every day Excuse me, I would spend 60 years in 185 days. That's a lot. You owe us big time? Why do I owe you guys? How do I owe you? Explain to me how I owe you guys. All right? I'm just figuring it out. You were just along for the ride. You were just along for the journey. Albeit a very bumpy and windy journey with blades being thrown at you, but you were along for the journey, all right? I was the one piloting it. And honestly, I can see why you'd say I owe you guys, but really, you could have gotten out at any time. Looks at the Mega Redeem. Hey. Is now really a good time? I don't think it's a good time right now. You owe me, bro? Okay, maybe I owe Rao a little. Honestly, I think I do owe Rao a little because he did generally help me. See, okay, you guys did not help. At least Rao helped me. Okay, you guys were just like, oh, he's so stupid. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. You guys didn't help me at all. You forced us to sit through literally over an hour for one damn math question that has no bearing on this game. It is, honestly, it is actually kind of crazy that it took an hour. I answered 4 times. That's not what I was asking for, Zero. I was asking for the process. I was not asking for the answer. I was asking, how did you get to the answer? I provided work so they take it back. No. Because that didn't make sense to me, all right? I said that didn't make sense to me, right? Because I was pointing it out, right? Then Rao, thankfully, explained it. All right, you guys didn't explain, and honestly, it would be very hard to explain it through text. So I understand that, honestly, understandable, right? But still, okay, I don't try to run from my problems. I don't owe you guys. Oh man, you know what? That's the only question that matters. Also, hello Spider Ghost. Sorry, I forgot to say hello. How you doing? If you know the answer, I'll give you it for free. No. I don't want the answer. I want to figure out the answer. That's what I do. How do you deal with this man? I have a niece and nephew, so I've dealt with worse. Hey. I have to deal with him too, right? You guys also don't see what he does, okay? You don't see what he does. Technically, he's not wrong. Yao said he said he wanted to do it himself, not the answer. That's right. I did want to figure out how to do it. You know, it did come at the cost of some of you guys' sanity. And that's fair. I don't know what Rao deserves. He deserves something. I don't know what. He deserves something. I don't know. Anyways, let's continue the exam, shall we? Because now after that, I think we got this exam right in the bag. The guy from the realm of the Three Kingdoms, right? Bro, I don't remember this. Honestly, these don't matter to me. But I deserve it all. It does give me a bit of joy to know that you suffered as well. This has just proven to me that I cannot have kids. I have no patience. Rao deserves an award for a sane level of patience during dealing with that. Rao MVP. I will say, yeah, no. Listen. You know what? I understand. See, here's the thing. And I'm not saying that these people were like, I hated them. I think I just get it. Because I'm sure in high school, I would have gotten this so easily, right? Because I haven't done this in a while, it's not fresh in my mind. It's not something that I practice, right? But back in high school, with a question like this, I would have easily gotten it, right? And then I realized, as Rao was talking to me, I took the position of being the person. So, okay, here, Rao, okay, in high school, I was Rao. The position that Rao was in, I was him, right? And I was doing that to other people. And so now I realize this is what it's like to be the student. The infuriating student. The really dumb one. Who needs hand-holding every step of the way, which is fine, right? Eventually they get it and then they understand. I understand. Still felt like a dumb question, but still. And I realized, wow, I'm in that position. Interesting how it is. Interesting how life works like that. How far I've fallen. That's why you got joy out of that? Yeah, I did. Listen, Rao, if you were in my position and you heard me getting an aneurysm over your incompetency, Would you not also laugh? I think you would. Otter is a test for toddlers in every sense of the word. The word he can understand. You can plaster my wall with what he doesn't understand. Crazy. Now, here comes the brutal part of Towers. Towers have 78 cards, and if I draw 3 cards a set every day, I'll have 76,076 sets of 3 cards drawn. And if I draw every day, I will spend 208 years and 104 years. Damn, okay. Every emphasis in the word on infuriating. 208 years, 104 days is a lot. Oh, yeah. I'm so happy I was an introvert student, but doesn't mess up. Yep. Okay, fair, I would. Yeah, you would. Fair's lucky she was only here at the end. Yeah. Didn't I do that one time when I called you drunk? You didn't call me drunk? I wasn't drunk. I think that's the other way around. I was laughing at you when you were drunk. I don't know. I don't remember that. Unless you're confusing me with someone else. But you know what? An ad's gonna play. So let's take those 3 minutes as a respite. As a moment to reset our brain. And just forget the past. It doesn't matter. See, this is me trying to run away from my problems. Don't let them escape. But take these 3 minutes and reset our brain and just remind ourselves that we're playing Persona tonight. See you guys in 3 minutes. Are you drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Oh my goodness! I almost smacked my head on my desk. I don't need validation from you guys, because you know what? I'm gonna hit that right there. Alright, that's actually not cool, guys. That's not cool. Literally, it's fire. It's not cool. Oh, you guys are... Why rolled off the roof? Hello? Hi. Yeah, no, I'm just driving down the road. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll be there soon. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, one time I was trying to learn how to do a British accent. It became Indian for some reason. Indian! Well, I don't get it. I tried to leave a little earlier this time so I can make it on time. Yeah. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh no! Ah! Did you know that mammals can fly? Yes. What the heck?
Excuse me. Do you have Roblox? I want a little bit of Robux on my Roblox account. Don't you know who I am? I'm Steven Universe.
Otter can bend? Yeah. You know, there's fire bending, water bending, earth bending, air bending, dude bending. Otter can bend for the homies. For real, dude, for real. Alright, come at me. Okay, alright. We don't talk about that. I'll be right back. Hold on. Wait, how do I do that? Wait. Okay, and then just... Nah, excuse me. Vanilla isn't mid. Basic, I don't care being basic. It's because you don't appreciate the basic flavors. You don't appreciate the clean taste of vanilla. That's what it is. You don't appreciate it. You are the uncultured one. I don't want to talk to you. You scare me? Do I? Is this scary? Is it scary to you? Is it scary? Oh, I guess I checked the CCTV. What does it look like on the cam? It's the kid! It's the... Wait. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Oh my goodness. This is so stupid. I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my gosh! I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my goodness! Ah! Take care, Bat Blood. Thank you so much for coming along the ride. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Welcome back from the ads. I realized I got really loud, so I also need to the audacity of this guy saying he needs to calm down. I also need to be a little bit more quiet. I don't know how much longer. How long you stream for? 3 hours? We could stream for a little bit more. All right. We good? We good? Milk always first. Lamat, welcome in. Still disagree with that. Anyways, I don't know the answer to this question. This one. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere as you get visited, and they were offering something to call the river. What the heck, Wolf? What? I don't remember this. Did you get that? But I don't know. That's what I chose. Traveler's Heart by Baron's Head. I think Traveler's Hearts. Is that right? Think about it again. Oh, okay. So it gives me the. Wait. So you're telling me if I got the answer wrong, it would have told me. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's hilarious. But again, I didn't do it just to go trial and error. I wanted to figure it out. Bro. You could have just done that this entire time. No. See, I could have. No. I could have just picked 64 because you guys gave me the answer of 64. But I chose to figure it out. What? It's a noble thing to do, my friend. I'm gonna die. No, we had the answer. No, Rao, we had the answer the entire time. I knew it was 64. I just wanted to know how to get 64. I'm gonna be like, it's important that you don't fail. You're the leader of Phantom Thieves. You knew nothing. No, you guys told me it was 64. Okay, yeah, I didn't actually know, but you told me it was 64, and I'm sure that was correct. That was probably gonna be the right answer. I just chose to think, okay, how do I get to 60? Oh, you know what? We're gonna move past this because I know bringing this up is gonna trigger us and make us crush out even more. It's funny how like I'm not that much affected by it, and it's only you guys that were affected this much. And you know what? That's the essence of that right there is the essence of why I love puns. Because I'm the last man laughing. And all you guys are suffering. Yeah. Wow, it's so slow. Okay, let me speed it up real quick. Oh, damn. To offer them instead of hits. All right, yeah.
Yep.
You finished in time. I finished in time.
Give it up.
That was what? 2 questions. That was 2 questions. That's crazy. Whoa, now, oh, buddy, I'm supposed to say, Damn. Why is it so slow? Let me redeem that again. What's going on there? Let me redeem that again. That was not very good. There we go. Of the highest order. I think that was almost 2 hours. Yeah, I didn't spend all my points all the other day. It's kind of laggy, so maybe don't. This is the second day of finals. You may begin. I swear. We get another math question. Okay, good. Write the name and genus of this organism. Bro, I don't know. The red king crab?
Ooh,
Sounds about right. Oh, sweet. I finished on time. I finished on time. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? The government collapsed. Okay, fine. Oh, it doesn't give me the thing? Oh, damn. Oh, hey, bullseye crab. That's what you call it?
Let's get started.
That was fine. I saw rain outside and was thinking, how lovely. Screw my clothes. Aw, man. The washing. Damn it. Hopefully it dries in time. Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Uh-huh. Relax, guys. Relax. Dude, me saying relax to you guys is probably one of the most infuriating things. It's probably like just me going, guys, relax. It wasn't a big deal. It's gonna like trigger you guys so hard. It probably is already. I prefer Maryland blue crabs. Delicious, big as hell, filled with sweet meat. I don't think I've had those before. I've only had the red ones. I'm relaxed. I imagine Otter grew a brain. It was so nice. Don't bring me back to reality yet. Head value, hard work, especially real. Skip Otter though. Okay, you know what? Hey, I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna continue because I'm just not gonna continue. I'm not gonna continue that sentence because it's gonna dig me in a deeper hole. Well, most, if not all, crabs are red after you cook them. Oh yeah, that's true. So relax. I plan to see under your desk. Oh, cool. Which one of the following other name? Which of the following is another name for the salmon noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Orihime silk?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Ah, damn it. Think Otter should? Just Otter should? What? Should what? You don't have the right to defend yourself? Look, okay. I'm not gonna continue. No matter what I say, you guys are gonna come at me with pitchforks. This is not how I expected this stream to go. This is not how I expected it to go. I was like, guys, let's play some Persona. I was like, you know what? I'm doing a decent job at keeping down the yapping. Like, I'm still yapping, but I'm playing the game as well. I'm making some progress. Little did I know, I was going to get tripped up on a math question. I'm going to spend 69 minutes digging a hole just so I can drop you in it. You mash challenge muppet. 69, a number that shall live in infamy. Honestly, the fact that we got 69 minutes is honestly kind of impressive. You gotta admit, it's kind of impressive. Especially, you're talking to me. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know if you heard the echo in my voice when I called you. I called you sneakily in the bathroom. Yeah, you in the bathroom? This guy crashing out in the bathroom. That's why it was so echoey. Oh man, that my guy was crashing out in the bathroom. You know what? We're out. You're welcome. You're welcome. Last time exam seems like this was kind of tough. Well, it's too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? At 9 p.m. in the night. Oh man.
It's gonna kill me. There was so much stuff.
There was so much stuff on the exam, guys. Right? That was so much stuff on the exam. Oh my goodness. He rather does so much from tonight. No, I mean, not that much. I'll think of something. I don't know what that something is, but I'll think of something. I'd buy him a box of cannoli if I had the cash for it. I'll think of something. I don't know what that is, but I'll think of something. I'll think about it.
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week.
Yeah, if I had an extra week as well. Dude, if I had a whole week of time, I could have easily solved it. I think I might be cooked. I still think this guy's pretty fun. It's just my charm. It's just my magnanimous charm. I know. I get up. See, it is so easy to play the asshole trope. My goodness. The star question last time when I looked up on Google, I can just 180 minus 88 and 28 get. No, but that's the thing. I didn't understand how doing that got me 64. All right. I just didn't understand how that made sense. Yes, subtracting those numbers gets you 64. But what did those numbers mean? This is also probably why I did well at math, because I endeavored to understand and not just figure out the numbers, but also why I didn't really do much of the homework. Was I know, right? That's what I do. It's so much. It's so funny. Yeah. It's so easy. I'll beat you up if you don't give something for okay, generally, I want to do something, but I don't know what that is. I don't know. Like angels, sin, cause tan, and cause tan. Oh, you mean angles, not angels. Angles. Yeah. Sine, cos, and tan. Yeah. Charm, ew.
Weak, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
That's a thing, right?
Oh.
Dude, just be a dumb asshole. People get so mad. Yep, and I'm the only one laughing. It's so easy. It's not the best look for you, but it's so easy. Go out, give them your words. Oh man.
School moved her exam period.
Oh, Maruki, hello. I just made someone crash out in their bathroom. School moved to exam period. What? Really?
Hey,
Right now I'm mad, but still, I support it kind of. Hello, Maruki.
congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day.
I wasn't the one who survived. It was everyone else in chat who survived.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Sure, I got all the time in the world.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise.
You know
I'll
what?
just
Probably
take
this
a
Sunday I
moment.
should bake my family a sponge cake. Oh, sponge cake for dessert? That's really nice. I haven't had sponge cake in a while. Sure. I think that's a great idea, David.
I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Me exhausted? Nah. Dude, I can't. He placed me in a position where I'm just mad. Honestly, you decided to call, all right? Part of it is on you. But at the same time, at the cost of your sanity, it sped up the time it sped up how long you would crash out for. Otto lost so much cred and respect this stream. I mean, it wasn't that high to begin with, but it's amazing how in debt one can go with non-physical items. Well, you know what's crazy? You're still gonna tune in next week. Okay, that's a little bit presumptuous of me, but I mean, at least one of you. Nah, you guys are probably gonna leave me in the dirt. I did because how in the hell? I'm not okay. Look, if I firmly believe I would have gotten there just a lot longer. To collect my interest, you bet I will. Serious. All right, let's help Dr. Maruki. Well, I'm gonna disappear now.
Sure
No
is
worries,
heated up now
Philia.
that the rainy season's
Thank you so much for
passed.
tuning in. Have a good one. Sure, it's heated up now that the rainy season's passed.
Just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Zero Loki reminds me of Hikyo sometimes, how he talks. You know what? You're kind of right. Yeah, I can see it. Maruki, save a spot on your schedule. I'm gonna need a session after this. Honestly, yeah. Otto, I'm going to find you and throw gently put together balls of different colored Play-Doh. Man, I'm not actually leaving right now, by the way. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Damn, I received so much hate. It's crazy. Over a math question. Wow. You know what? It's amazing how easy it is to annoy people. One of the easiest things to annoy people is to show something easy and struggle at it. And that infuriates people. Because that infuriates me too. They enjoy the train wreck aftermath. I never said at you. Oh. Then what? Your poetry kicks Otto to the sky. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. I get dumb at times, but there's some things I know much than others, so I'm not a total baka. You know, it's fair enough. You know what? If there's one thing I excel at, it's being dumb. Choosing how to be dumb and annoy people. You're just gonna throw them. Okay. All right. And then rebound off the wall and into me. Got it. Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose
I'm just going to throw them
that's
at
actually
you.
accurate.
I never said at you. I'm just going to throw them at you. That's what? What? Mobile ad up you. That's actually accurate.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take
Something
on
on
it.
his mind, huh?
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Yeah. Equals. By the Otter is it in an equation? Imagine equal to be a mirror. Yeah, I know. Okay, look, I know that. I know this. Okay. See, what I struggled with was the understanding of the of how to get there. Like, I understand the functions and what the symbols mean. Dude, I was at the top of my class. Kind of the top of my class in math. In my math class, okay? I understand that, okay? I know algebra. I understand the transitive property, okay? I understand that. Okay? It's applying that to the question. Anyways. Why didn't that work? Wait, why didn't the thing work? Why is that so big? What the heck? Okay, well, there you go. But how much I've fallen from top of my class to struggling with a math question on the internet for a lot of people to see. Crazy how the world works like that, huh? I'm wondering if every time you say top, if you're taking that class upside down. I mean, I'm in Australia, so you might be right. Also, Mariki, yes, your question. Yes, I'm hanging. He's right in front of me. I'm imagining he's right in front of me.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
I was trying my hardest.
No, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
I feel like this is a counseling session for Rao. Think about a hydrate Porky. I for sure did get special treatment.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
If they aren't met, well, they just abandon me and say goodbye. Tevya Smoker, hi, hello, welcome in. Currently playing Persona right now, and I spent 69 minutes. Nice, I know, 69 minutes on a math question. Don't ask why it took so long. It just took that long. Yes, but how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? This game is cute. Your thumbnail is cute. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I do put effort into my thumbnails, and I think they look great. And I'm glad to hear that you like them. Yeah. Teacher, the other. I got a confession. Yes. What is your question? Well. Oh, welcome to the other dimension, Ophelia. Nice. It's 15 past 3. I should probably head to bed. You should, Porky. Get some rest, please. Welcome. Thank you. How are you? Aren't met. They'll be disappointed. They'll turn on that person. I don't want to think about it. What will they do? Well, what happened here? You should get some rest, Porky, yeah. This is my home. You wanted to escape the Twitch side? If Otto's your teacher, you're cooked. Hey, I'll have you know, I can be a good teacher. It just depends what the subject is. I feel like I could be a good teacher. Hey, I'm going to sleep. I thought Modiki was moving his arm. Oh, yeah, please get some rest. Okay. What is the question? What is the question? Spider Ghost. They'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done.
Now, what if the heart is already broken?
This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has.
I can't help but laugh because I'm constantly thinking of what Rao did. It's just... yeah, it's a lot more complicated.
Just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, especially people with anxiety. It messes with your heads, for sure. It just takes one bit of doubts, and that can snowball into so many stuff. I skipped high school, so I don't know the advanced answer. Wait, did I miss a message from you, Spider Ghost? Did it not load for me? Let me just double check. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, it wasn't a question you were asking. I skipped high school, so I don't know the advanced answer.
I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
I mean, AI is a thing nowadays. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Dr. Madaki makes a lot of good points. He makes a lot of good points. This Madaki guy is just speaking facts. He is. Madaki is wise. He is very wise. Each time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Therapy can only get you so far. Ultimately, it comes down to the individual, whether they can make a change for themselves. Much like what Kasumi said. AI is scary. AI is scary. Yeah, it is for sure scary. It is advancing at a very fast rate. It is influencing and injecting itself into a lot of aspects of our daily lives where it probably shouldn't be. It probably shouldn't be. I'm like, why does AI need it? We don't need AI here. I do believe that AI can be a very powerful tool, but much like any tool, it can be used for evil. A knife is very good at cutting meat and cutting up your vegetables, but it is also very good at stabbing people. So, yeah, that's just how I view AI and that stuff. Very powerful tool. A powerful tool with great power comes great responsibility. Like Uncle Ben said. Also being corrupted? Reality is unfair. You just have to keep trying. This may not be the job for you. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let's not say that. You just have to keep trying. Not every person's the same.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry.
That's good. If I could have Madaki as my teacher, that's great. This guy suddenly sounded so smart all of a sudden. Believe it or not, I am able to think sometimes. Oh no, I'm cooked. My brain cell's dying already, leaving an impact. Oh man.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
Look, it's just that one math question. It broke me. I don't know why I couldn't understand it. Okay, X without X. I can see why you'd say. I can see why you'd doubt, and honestly, very understandable, very valid. If I was in your position, I'd also say that.
What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Fundamental solution, you say? That's understandable. Very understandable. A fundamental solution.
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
What? What do you mean?
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Oh, I don't think it quite works. Like, does it work? Like, can we do that? Can we do that? Fanta mental solution. What? Plus Diet Coke. Honestly, any soda, really. Or you could press auto so the dialogue goes faster. Yeah. I'm aware. I just like to take my time with it. But yeah, you're right. If I'm like in a dialogue thing where I kind of know or just want to like go with the flow, then yeah, I can press auto. But I'm the kind of person who likes to take the time with the dialogue and like really digest it. But thank you for the suggestion. Same here as well. Yeah. I yap a lot, so I hope you understand that. That's why I'm also being kind of slow as well. Fundamental. Oh, fundamental. That's okay. You know what? That's stupid. You know what? It takes one to know one, so fair enough. But can we do that? Any feeling in our heart, can the Phantom Thieves actually do that? Because the way I understand it is that it's a distorted desire. Only then, like a desire that's super distorted, only then can we affect it. Change it. Can't just change anyone, right? That doesn't make any at least that's how I interpret it so far. Is that really a change of heart? That sounds tough.
Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's a bit different. It's more like, it's not really changing your heart. It's more like influencing you to think in a certain way. You're still, it's like having a, like in coding, you have conditions, right? And when you hit that conditions, it'll execute the then, like the if-then statement, right? The change of heart is essentially changing the code. But what Maruki is saying is putting in conditions that will help you push you back onto the right track instead of completely changing the code. Does that make sense? I don't know. Kind of, sort of. It's complicated. Yeah. I'm so glad people have now understand why I crash out because of this guy so often. God bless all of you guys. I bore witness. I understand. Hey, there's also a reason why he makes me crash out, okay? It's a two-way street, all right? And that street is riddled with potholes and speed bumps and wreckages and everything. Indeed, indeed.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
I think out loud too, Maruki. Don't you worry.
I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be
Me
getting
too.
back to my work.
All right.
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you.
No
And
worries.
enjoy your vacation.
I will. I will.
Exams are finally over.
It did feel like a
I'm
long
so
one.
exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
Why? Those are very true words. True words have never been more well said. Is that how it goes? I don't know. No, Maruki, don't leave my counseling. I was just healing. Speaking of which, that reminds me, did you meet Kasumi yet? Yes, I have met Kasumi. We went on a 3-way date with Akechi. It's not actually a date, but you know.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
There was a word for that. Like, procrastinating by doing something else a little bit less productive, but it's still productive. Like, you're supposed to do this. Your main priority is to study, but you're doing something productive like cleaning your room first. I can't remember what that was called. Yup, yeah.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
Escapism.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore?
Yeah, who cares? Right? Who cares about that one math question, guys? Right, guys? I'm gonna die. You guys are gonna kill me.
What's real important is the Phantom Thief's popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Phantom Thieves completely forgot about that in that
Phantom
math
Thieves
question.
are times finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry.
I have no
We should
clue
spend
who our
some
next
time
target's gonna
thinking
be.
it over.
Hold up. The most important thing is our celebration party.
I'm making Route crash out so hard.
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
Yeah, it's not like you have been saying that multiple times, dude. I get it. Hey, yo, BRB, I'm gonna go Persona real quick.
I guess we're going up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Okay. Personally, for me, Kasumi is my favorite romance in this game because she does kind of remind me of Mary Jane from Spider-Man, which is awesome and adorable. You know what? Yeah, I can kind of see the similarities. Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Persona 3 style. Yeah.
We sure are on top of these kinds.
But don't you want that? Okay, that sounded weird coming from me. Don't you want that reward from me? That sounds really weird coming out of my mouth. I don't know why.
Now for the weather.
The weather. It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through the... Damn. If you're hanging outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. That's where I live every day. Good old Australia. Victoria. The time just flew by today, huh? Oh, it sure did.
Let's go to bed.
What? I want to make coffee. Customer reminds me of a spider lily. Yeah, you know, I can see what you mean. Speaking of Persona, that reminds me. Are you excited for Persona 4 Remake? Because for me, I'm excited for that remake. I don't know. Because I haven't played Persona 4. Have you played Persona 4, Tevya? Because I haven't, right? Persona 5 is my first Persona game. So I don't know how good Persona 4 is. So, but I'm sure the remake's going to be good. If there's anything to go off by Persona 5 Royale and Persona 3 Reload, I feel like it's probably going to be very good. You know what? Make coffee in game, Rao. In game. I won't actually make coffee in real life unless I get barista trained. In which case, then I'll stop making coffees for customers. But for now, I'll stick to what I know, which is a little bit of bartending and mainly waitering. You wanted to make coffee. I must be audibly impaired. I don't know. Well, I tried Persona 4 a long time ago. Couldn't get into it. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe the remake might be better. I don't know. We'll have to see. When does it come out again? Did they say what year it come out? Excuse me. Ring ring.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Yes, you've said this so many times, Yuji. Yes, I'm aware. No, it's not good? Okay. Let me sleep.
Come on.
Just announce. Oh, okay. Just announce that it exists for real. Okay. So they just announced it was in the. Okay, got it. No official date or anything. Got it.
So like.
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? I have a lot of homework. Fine.
Yeah.
He said, and I'm not saying that. You know I don't swear around. I'm not saying that. You don't know yet, but honestly, like you, Persona 5, both original and Royale were my first Persona games too. Nice. Honestly, they're pretty great. I'm enjoying it. He knew to be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See, Yoriji, you just jinxed it. Don't say this stuff. You just jinxed it. Why are you like this? No, I meant Yuji. He said, you tired from testing. I know he said that, and I know I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna read that out loud. You can't make me do that, Rao. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? That's right. Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Morgana, you're telling me you're not excited for that? Come on, a festival full of food of all kinds. Why does that not get you excited? Like, you love food. I didn't want you to read it, okay? Then why are you pointing it out? Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Didn't you just say... wait, hold on. Weren't you the one that's like, getting all excited for festivals? Ow. I like Takumi. Point it out because it sounds stupid. No, I mean, maybe? You know what? No, you're stupid. It's a Sunday.
What's up?
What's up?
Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Oh?
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Put on this dress. I recall that you also went into the cross-dressing scene at one time when you went with Joker. I remember. Please, put on this dress. It is for artistic inspiration. Morgana looks kind of cute lying like that on the bed. See, now you're starting to see it. Procrastinate is like doing laundry and hearing music and or hearing some podcasts. Yeah. And it feels great.
Not this time.
I really like all the characters in this game. They are awesome. They are great characters. Some people may not like other characters, but I think they all work well together. So yeah. Rao's brain is dead. He's complimenting Morgana. He's complimenting Morgana. This ain't right.
I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while.
Oh, we're getting the Showtime thing. Indeed. My brain is well done. Cooked. Well done.
I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
All right.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
Okay. And you're not gonna walk and talk? Burnt even.
Wasn't that like way more detailed?
Carbonized. A crisp.
Idea?
They're like...
I don't deserve such praise.
I don't deserve such praise, but please continue.
I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
You know what, Yusuke? I love that about you. I love that.
Sick!
Sick, bro!
So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
I'm getting a little hungry myself,
Same
too.
here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours, man. It was your idea. Stop complaining. So am I, because it's almost time for lunch. Wait, what time is it for you? Yeah, it was your idea, DG. Yusuke, call my guy the page filler.
Yours.
Yours.
Look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
Oh, wait, Carrot.
Let's
Oh.
move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
Oh. 11:30. Oh. So... Wait, are you on the Europe side? No, wait. Yeah, Europe side, right? Unless my time zone, my idea of time zones is all messed up.
A TV crew, huh?
USA. Oh, wait, USA. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, that's right, because it's like 1:30. Wow, isn't that crazy? But you're close? I see. I don't know how his mouth didn't crash going through so many roundabouts. All right. We'd better not stand out. We can't end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
I would love a kebab. Man, that sounds so good right now.
Let's interview those three.
Huh?
Hey.
Nigarendayo! Run! Get out of here! Hey, is she talking about us? Guys, I think she's talking about us. Dude, I love doing that voice so much. Guys, I think she's talking about us. We better skedaddle.
Yeah. What do we do?
You run. You leave. Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
Or just briskly walk, you know. Maintain cover! Go, go, go!
Oh, hell. I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments. I can't use any of the footage.
I think they will use the footage if you do that. Guys, you better want to take a look at this. You might want to take a look at this. Mine is 9:35 a.m. Ooh, you guys are pretty close.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Not as hot as you. That, yeah, use that, do that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this guy. You said cringy comments. What's going on?
And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Yeah.
Anyway.
You know, that works too. Hey guys, I have some bad news. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna say. Uh-huh.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Right. I hate it when Otter and Ra on the same page. After the test, I'm numb. Meat lovers. I mean, yeah, I guess I love meat a little bit. You know, I love eating it off the stick and I'm sorry. I'll stop doing that. That's a lie. I won't. But like, I'll tone it down. What kind of host are you? Not able to bounce off of that?
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Cool. You know what? That worked.
Oof, that was too close.
I was looking and I was legit surprised every time I checked in. Y'all was still in the exam in the same question. Chill out. Okay, fine. I'll chill.
That was
It was a great time,
cringe-worthy.
Takumi. It was a great time.
But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I know it wasn't that cringe.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that,
Yuji is the best woman repellent. Yeah, he kind of is. He kind of is. That's one thing he's good at. Who knows? Let's get some meat.
Oh, right.
Hell yeah.
My kebab.
Kebab.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
I mean,
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
it's like Dune. We need the still suits to recycle the water in our system.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Well, that's on you, Morgana. That's you.
Even still,
Well,
an occasion like
it
this
is the summer.
is
It is summer.
delicious. How mysterious.
Huh. It's because we're together. The power of friendship, guys.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
No, it's cringe.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
What thing?
Oh, Yusuke and I on the same brainwave.
Huge ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
I don't know, man.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Sure. Kebab skipped. Cringeworthy indeed.
Yeah,
Yep.
Then come on, let's go.
Let's go. What the heck?
So that's it?
Bro, where did you take us?
Barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
It's gun. It's gun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a
Wait,
bite somewhere?
I like how Morgana said it. Jumping the gun. The gun. Idiot. That's the energy that Morgana was giving off. That stadium is exclusive to Royale. Oh, is it? Oh. Throw the meme. Where are the chicks? Me with my DS.
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
Wait, take me with you. I want to see. I'm surprised he said what thing and not. I wonder what you could possibly be referring to in that sentence. I wonder what you could possibly be referring to in that sentence.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
What's a coffer? I'm assuming it's like a water bottle or something. I don't know.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
I guess so. Audio.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Oh my god, guys, it cost me. Chill. Be calm. It's costing me. Be calm. Look cool. Look chill. Look cool. Look. Alright.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Oh, and not the eating kind.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me. Well, they cough in. Unc is simping. No, I'm not simping. I'm simping.
Yes, catch you later.
See, they understand the bro code.
Senpai?
Hello. Who knows? Maybe after that test, Otter's results went so negative, they reset to high stats. It circles back. Bro, Cult Club, here we go. What? No. What a pleasant surprise. That makes me sound so weird. Who wouldn't sim to her? Real. Kasumi? Is that you?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
I did. You seem awfully perturbed.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Ah. I'm Neves? I simmed to her the first time I saw her. Understandable. A pep talk.
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here.
To a stadium that's being built?
Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
Not really.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Guys, we're joining her for lunch. Absolutely. Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Oh. Maybe best to accompany her. See, this would never happen to me in real life.
That was delicious.
But look at the plates! That's a lot of food. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's impressive. Yo, W Joker. Yes. What did I just witness? You sure packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet.
I mean, you know what? If you need to eat, you need to eat. He's joking. Hold on, that sounds a little weird.
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Fair enough. You got great metabolism. So the meat's done.
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Oh, how so?
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
The mental pressure. Honestly, I get it. When I play volleyball, like, I more or less practice for what I needed to do, but then when it gets into the game time, sometimes even without realizing it, it kind of takes a toll. So, yeah. Honestly, for me, Kasumi and Joker in my head canon are a couple because honestly, if you really think about it, both Joker and Kasumi do work for each other. I'll have to confirm that by playing the game more, but I can see what you mean by that. I mean, she was also pretty cute. She's just a kawaii girl, everything is alright, no nervous. No nervous. I'm nervous. I'm no nervous. Is it more of a mental thing?
I think
Indeed.
That's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
I've already read the stereotype. She's saying, I had someone by my side that kept going, and now I don't have that person, but... And then looks to main character with eyes. Looks like, maybe somebody else could help me. Something like that. I don't know. I've read the script. Dude, Cosme looks like she likes tea, so great fit. Yeah. And she likes eating. Bro can cook. What are you trying to say? Really?
I have a younger sister.
Huh.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together.
I see. I understand what you think. I don't know, Raul. What do you think? I'm asking what you think.
But this spring, she died in an accident.
Okay, now I feel bad for making jokes now. Gosh, why do I say this stuff, bro? Why do I... now I feel bad for making jokes. Oh my gosh. Damn it. I feel bad. Oh, right. Yeah, that happened. Damn. I feel bad for making a joke. Bruh. Negative Riz in the extreme. Oh my gosh. Great. Okay.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Is this really your limit? My goodness, jeez. You really are doing your best.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful.
I just complimented you. That's all.
You just keep on rescuing me, don't
It
you?
was a compliment. I don't think it was that crazy, right? I don't think it was that crazy. I think she is the best big sister. Honestly, people who have her as her older sister, pretty lucky. Your sister died. Well, you know who else died? The only natural having a foot brother. Dude, that's foul. That's foul, Rao. Oh my god, that's foul. Oh my goodness, this guy's ruthless. This guy don't care. That's crazy. I love her. Yeah, no, understandable.
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard
That's
as I
the
can.
right attitude. Wow, that's brutal. That is very brutal. Wow, so rude, Rao. Oh my goodness, how rude of you.
Thank you so much for listening to all that.
You're welcome.
Now I feel like
From
I've
the
been
Twitch side. Yep. Be
recharged,
glad you're on
mind,
the
body,
other
and
from the other
spirit.
dimension, Tev. Yeah, you get to save yourself from the Twitch side. Hey, bro, she doesn't get to make me feel bad after bringing up her sister, bro. It don't work like that. It does not work like that. No, it don't work like that. That's not how that works. That's a crazy line of logic. Hey, you brought up your dead sister for bringing down the mood. So you know what? I shouldn't feel bad about bringing down your mood, okay? That's a crazy line of logic. My goodness. We're done eating. It's finished. It's over. And we agreed to listen to what was on her mind. And a person ruins my out. Yeah, losing sibling is never easy. Yeah, this Rao guy is so insensitive. My goodness, SMH. They're getting okay. You know what? Fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. You're still hungry?
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
No way, you're still hungry.
The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You stave off hunger by making yourself more hungry? Am I missing something here? Damn, she's got amazing metabolism, I will say. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine with me. Keep it up. I don't even need the police anymore. Vigorous activity sounds major sus. You're making it sound sus. How could you, whoever's... How could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? I don't know why I'm giving him that voice. How's Michigan know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for? There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know?
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? Hope Lady Anna and the others haven't found out. My goodness. Considering if the police in this game are incompetent, I don't blame the public. Fair enough. Alright, ads are gonna play. So, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, and I'll probably wrap up stream then. To calm down my hunger, I was doing something vigorously. Alright, okay. You know what? I'm gonna run this ad. You need to calm down, Rao. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Get some water, stretch, get a snack. See you soon. Are you drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Oh, my goodness. I almost smacked my head on my desk. I don't need validation from you guys. Because you know what? I'm gonna hit that right there. Alright, that's actually not cool, guys. That's not cool. Literally, it's fire. It's not cool. Oh, you guys are... Why rolled off the roof? Hello? Hi. Yeah, no, I'm just driving down the road Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll be there soon. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, one time I was trying to learn how to do a British accent. It became Indian for some reason. Indian! I don't get it. I tried to leave a little earlier this time so I can make it on time. Yeah. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh no! Ah! Did you know that mammals can fly? Yes. What the heck?
Excuse me. Do you have Roblox? I want a little bit of Robux on my Roblox account. Don't you know who I am? I'm Steven Universe.
Otter can bend? Yeah. You know, there's fire bending, water bending, earth bending, air bending, dude bending. Otter can bend for the homies. For real, dude, for real. All right, come at me. Okay, all right. We don't talk about that. I'll be right back. Hold on. Wait, how do I do that? Wait. Okay, and then just... Nah, excuse me. Vanilla isn't mid. Basic, I don't care being basic. It's because you don't appreciate the basic flavors. You don't appreciate the clean taste of vanilla. That's what it is. You don't appreciate it. You are the uncultured one. I don't want to talk to you. You scare me, do I? Is this scary? Is this scary to you? Is it scary? Oh, I guess I checked the CCTV. What does it look like on the cam? It's the kid! It's the... Wait. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Oh my goodness! This is so stupid. I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my gosh! I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my goodness! Ah! All right, we back from the ads. I believe we are. All right, let's go through the last bits of this Persona stream, and then we'll wrap it up. If I can get my earphones in. All right. Okay. Okay. Yes, apologize to Kasabi. What am I getting? Celebratory festival photo. Yeah, the commemorative here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. That's your commemorative photo? Really? Seriously? It's certainly evocative. my ice, my shaved ice. Okay, Mr. White Knight. Well, don't let it get to you. Stuff happens. It's understandable. Given the heat, perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time, we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. Cup ramen would hit the spot. Dude, not gonna lie, I've been craving instant noodles. Just a nice bowl of instant noodles. I can just slurp up some noodles. I've been kind of craving that. I don't know why. Toko's actually saying, "Is this a pigeon in that picture?" Is this a pigeon? Is that one of those? Is that a pigeon? Believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Oh. I'm gonna catch that for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Damn. Wanna see a movie? You like a movie? Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about the chip flick Love Possibly. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come and watch it with me? So, what are you gonna do? Will you go see a movie with Lady On? I will. Yeah, I got the meme. Yeah. Let's go see it. Let's go watch a movie. Also, craving instant ramen is a mood. Yeah. All right, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya. Guys, we're gonna go watch a movie. Movie date.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Oh, the drama. Oh, the drama. Oh my goodness. He would drop everything for her. Oh my gosh. Bro, your meatball and instant ramen, then egg yolk. Oh! Wait, hold up. My meatball in instant ramen? Wait a minute. That's kind of yuck. What are you talking about? Leon's holding back her tears. She's totally emphasizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was about to learn about love. What? What do you mean yuck? Yeah. No, you're putting a meatball, a gyudon, inside an instant ramen. That... Any meat... Oh, you meant the meat. Because I have rice in there too. Okay, you meant the meat? Okay, understandable. But I think you meant the rice too, because there's rice in there. I didn't just eat straight meat. There's rice in there too. Question, do you eat your noodles with mayo? It makes the noodles creamy. It depends what noodles it is. If it's soup noodles, nah. But if it's like dry noodles, probably. Like yakisoba, yeah. And an egg yolk would go hard, yes. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Bro, I thought you just say, no, there was rice. I'm not gonna eat straight meat. Bro, I'm Asian. I put rice in that thing. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not gonna eat straight meat. How do you eat rice with that, bro? Bro, the top of that bowl was just meat. Yeah, well, there was rice in that. Okay, there's rice into that meat. There was so much meat. There was a lot of meat. There was. It was great. It was great dinner. It was good. It was good. I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. I see. Understandable. Very understandable, yes. Thanks for going along with it. Now I think about it, that maybe wasn't geared toward guys at all, huh? I mean, some guys might enjoy that. Look, if it's good drama, it's good drama.
Thanks.
But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. We're in the friend zone. Let's go. Woo! See, a lot of people complain. But I'm just happy to have friends. Well then, let's head home. All right. Friend zoned. Hell yeah. Hello. We're getting a direct message from Kasumi. Oh my goodness, could this day get any better? Thank you so much for earlier. Wait, how did she get my phone number? Hold on. I don't recall giving it to her unless I did. In which case, fair enough. Dude, have you ever gotten not even friend zoned? I did. Wait. Have you ever gotten not even friends? So you mean acquaintance? Is that what you mean? I did. Isn't that just an acquaintance? Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Knew them for years and not even considered friend. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. We got friend zone. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. You're not going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium. I swear. I won't slip again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you. I promise.
Hey.
All right. She sure had us worried. I guess so, huh? Hiya. Hiya. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Damn, we get some curry by Sajito. Ooh. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in trivia at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? Oh, she's gonna wear yukata. Oh my gosh. Planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Bro just said, they truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. What is bro trying to say? What is bro trying to say? I mean, nothing wrong with it. I'm just like, that's interesting. You know what? Go for it, bro. Go for it. You got one? How about you? I don't have one. I've won one before. Hey, you know what? You're right. You saw right. It is Pride Month. You saw right. You know what? You're right. It's Pride Month. You're right. I don't have yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? You dare tell me to take off my glasses? See, I can forgive you for a lot of things, Lady On, but that is one of the things you do not. You crossed the line with that one. You dare tell me to take off my glasses? How dare you? You should know that I take great pride in my glasses. I love glasses. I will say this again to you guys. I believe that glasses is the number one accessory. It is both functional and aesthetic. Okay, it is fantastic. You look on it. No, I look good with glasses. I cannot even believe the audacity to say that I would to take off my glasses. Crazy. Get out glass. No. Agreed. Wait, what are you agreeing to? The lack of glasses or with glasses? What's the point in that? Glasses. Wait, are you agreeing with wearing glasses, Takumi? If so, thank you. I don't know, but you don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace and taking off my glasses. What if I can't see without them, huh? That sounds great. You should totally... No! How dare you guys? I want to wear my glasses. Well, glasses, duh. I'm a glasses freak. Up top, Takumi. Wait. Why is it not... There we go. That works. You put it like that. When you put it like that, you're right. You're right. Well, if you guys better not be late. No, there's no way I'm taking off my glasses. No, how did this happen? How does this happen? Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one. Oh my goodness.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded. Fair enough. It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Okay. Okay, we'll go through the fireworks festival and then we'll end stream.
Right when we were just about to leave, too.
What without glasses? I feel so naked. Honestly, bro. I do. Actually, I actually have not been wearing my glasses as much in the mornings because I've been trying to because my vision isn't that bad without my glasses. Like, it's still pretty good, but I wanted to see how my body would adjust or my eyesight would adjust if I didn't wear glasses in the morning and then wore them later. And honestly, I've gotten used to it. So I don't know if it's improved my eyesight, but it's definitely I've gotten more used to not wearing my glasses. And also because I don't wear glasses when I play volleyball because I don't want them to get damaged again because I had to pay a fair amount to repair them, which I don't want to do, so I don't wear my glasses. So I do have to confess that. But I still like glasses. I still like them a lot. It's just expensive to repair them, so I don't wear them during volleyball. Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
Avatar got glasses, 2-star agreed. Hell yeah. So you're saying wearing glasses is suboptimal? No, No. No, it's not. I never. This guy, man. What do you mean by insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. Oh, he's already
We
speaking.
don't have much time, so let's get going.
Let's get going.
Damn, it's so hot.
Damn.
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
You right. Actually, maybe I should. No, I'll keep going. Fireworks festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Well, if it's optimal, don't take it off during volleyball. Well, I don't want them to get damaged. Because last time they did get damaged, I had to pay a fair amount of money to repair it. To get new frames. I don't want to pay that. And if I can play without them, I'll play without them. Also, because they would also fly off my face as well. It's happened. Honestly, it's happened when I've been dancing. And it just flies off my face. It's stupid. If I spin too hard or something. Yo, Yusuke and Yukata. Nice. Stop complaining, DG.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Pay a fair amount. Being baked. I mean, he is in the bag.
Way too late.
We're gonna say, uh-huh.
It must be taking time for them to put on a yukata.
Right.
Why aren't you two wearing one?
Because I don't have one. Oh, they fell off. Glasses fell off. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. God, this guy twisting my words.
Got clothes like Yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
You look way too comfortable.
People often say that to me.
People often do say. Honestly, yukatas, except for the shoes, the weird flip-flops that you have to wear with yukatas, except for that, it's pretty comfy. Honestly, doing like the cross thing where you put your arms together in the sleeves, it's honestly kind of nice. It's really nice. It's really comfortable. Not gonna lie, it's really and they have pockets too in the sleeves. It's really nice. My guy Yusuke looked like a ballpoint pen. You got it right.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
The exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Jeez, Morgana.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
We don't know that.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Oh.
That's right.
Oh, wait, Yusuke, my guy.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Oh, Yusuke, dude, he's got that. Oh, he's got that unspoken riz. Oh my gosh. You just say about my hubby. Big fat F.
Are we getting hit?
No, Yuji. No. You're not getting hit on. Yusuke's getting hit on. Okay, not you. All right. Not you, Yusuke.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, something's a little fishy. I don't know. Wait, something. Okay, you know what? Something don't feel right. Yuji, calm down, boy. You know what? Now that I think about it, this is a little sus.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No. Hey, bro, be loyal. What are you doing? No way. No way. You know what? No.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's crazy. No, you gotta wait for them. You plan to meet at this point, at this spot. Okay, you plan to. If we all leave, then that's kind of a dick move.
That's enough.
Oh.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Oh my goodness. Damn!
How could you?
Dude straight up said it how it is. I'm not gonna say what he called them, but he called them something indirectly.
Why don't you go after them then?
Yeah. There they
So
are.
those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Get called out, bro. Chill, Yusuke, bro. What?
Well...
Yusuke was like, you disgrace! They just asked to go together. They did. They did. And Yusuke's like, I will... Yusuke... I'm not gonna say it. But you know what Yusuke indirectly meant.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
What? What? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
You gotta respect that Yusuke he ain't fluffing around. He ain't messing around. He's gonna tell you straight up as it is.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
Okay, damn. All right.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exam.
Damn.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Snitch, but valid.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
This guy, man. Brother. Whoa. Oh, we're getting a cinematic. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's kind of loud. Yusuke is more hitting the truth. That's why I like him. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, it's raining. Damn. Hey, yo. Hold up. What the heck? What are these shots? What the heck? Whoa, what the heck?
Yeah?
Rogana is pretty cute. Them just looking away like, we don't say anything. We don't say anything. We don't say anything. No. We're just minding our business. Minding our business. No, we don't say anything. What? What's going on? That's me for real. That's me for real. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, man.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
A flood? Damn. Oh, who are you? Oh, foreshadowing? Damn. Base. Hey, I was a teenager once. I probably did that too. I probably did that too with my friends. Yup. yeah. That's me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this rain, but look how crowded it is. Just like, I don't say anything. I don't say anything. I am just looking straight ahead.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
Guess so.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride.
Okay.
Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
He can't do it here. Dude, we got a ballpoint pen and 2 body pillows. What? What are you trying to say, bro?
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I feel like Batman's pretty cool. I like the shade.
What are you, Moss?
Bro, my body pillows got the same patterns as An and Makoto. Really?
I want to change the world.
What's up? You think I'm just saying? I'm just wondering for what you're trying to say. I don't know. Maybe I need to wear some glasses, but that thing is got a good eye, and the other eye is like 90% good view. I mean, If it's not impeding too much on your vision, then yeah.
Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
Hmm.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's go home.
Well, great.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Act natural, people. We act natural, all right? We're just a student, and we just came back from answering a really long math question. All right? It's fine. It's chill. All right? We got this. Easy. Act natural.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
Oh my goodness.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
What does she mean by that?
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
What the heck?
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What the heck? What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Sure seemed like something.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
She's not my type, so no problem. Fair. Honestly, fair. Understandable. What did she say? Who the heck? What did she say? She's got 2 keyboards. I never understood the whole 2 keyboard setup. Unless you have a second PC, I don't understand the 2 keyboard setup. That doesn't make any sense to me. But she's got a cooler? Oh, I want that.
On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Medjed. Oh? I don't get it either. I don't get it either.
Details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website.
Huh. Also, I didn't do the bug pill I got at home. I'm at work right now, so I can't take a pic. Ah, okay.
To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice.
Oh.
We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Oh.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
As your... Oh, what? Who is Medjed? An active hack... The hacking activist group?
If you reject our offer, the Hammer of Justice will find you.
Oh, she's a techie girl? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Honestly, the only reason why I have a second keyboard is only for the monitor I have on my computer upstairs for the second monitor, and that's about it. I mean, that makes sense. But like right next to each other, I don't get it. The Phantom Thieves go says you bozo. Honestly.
Justice, huh?
Justice.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Huh.
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
Catchy.
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves.
Justice. Okay.
Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
Ego. Egotist. Kind of looks like Light Yagami. That's what I said! That's what I said, Tevia. That's what I said. He looks like Light Yagami. That's what I said, dude. Yeah, he does.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
Uh-huh.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
Igor?
What in the world are
I mean, Ego.
You know about them?
I got 2 keyboards, but not next to each other, yeah. I'm Igor. What? What are they? You know about them? Who? Who? I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world.
But you just said you're not interested. Whatever. You magic wand. Whoa, are you okay, bro?
It's about time I go home.
All right.
Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Right.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence.
Does Medjed possibly have access to the meta, to the meta? What do you call it? I can't remember. Which, considering the supernatural stuff in this game, it won't be surprising if he turns into a villain, at least story-wise, because Light Yagami in Death Note was a villain from the start. We don't know. Well, actually, Light Yagami was originally someone who was a good guy. But because of Death Note, that corrupted him, and he thought he could be a god because of that. But originally, he was actually a good person. Much like Akechi, who was a good person and wanted to uphold justice and all that. So, you know, maybe it could happen. We don't know. You're right. We don't know. It could happen. I would love to see that happen, though. I'd love to see him join the Phantom Thieves. That would be so cool.
In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Okay. All right. What about Medjed? Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves. This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Interesting. So our new antagonist has arrived. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. Gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're Whoa. Oh, the lyrics. Oh yeah, Beneath the Mask. Okay, I wouldn't say they should be our next target. They definitely are trying to take us down, but I wouldn't say that they are bad hackers or something. Hack the planet. If the cop says my name is... What? What? Hack the planet? I mean, we could get them to join us! You know? Those guys who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the large international community. Oh, okay, maybe not. I love that quote from Hackers, from the 90s movie. Hack the planet! Don't worry about it. Okay. So they operate on a global scale. Makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? It's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. Let's try it out. That'd be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover the location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Gigi. Hello? Seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited for it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this crap. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah, and we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? Let's do that. Basically, an organization that seems basically impossible to take down an entire group from Medjed, especially with the metaverse. Yeah. I'd like to see a hacker to hack the system for the good of humanity. I mean, that was... people have existed for that to happen. What was it? Snowden, right? If I recall that story correctly. A lot of things were exposed because of him. For the quote-unquote good of humanity. I don't know about good, but like... to expose the truth. So people should know, not to be lied to. Yeah, Snowden did do that. He did. A lot of secrets that were exposed, a lot of government secrets and projects that were exposed because of that. If that never happened, we wouldn't know about it. Which is crazy. There's a lot of stuff. Interesting stuff. Osamakuda, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
World-class target, huh?
World-class.
We can change Medjed's heart. It'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Was it the right call to do Was it the right call to do? It's complicated, yes and no, but it's all gray. It's all the gray area. I forgot. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Not bad. You know what? Not bad. That's a pretty good photo. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Cool. Alright. I will save the game, and we'll wrap up stream. That's cute. It is very cute. It's a great photo. At least he's got another thing going for him. For DG. He's got another thing going for him. Okay. Okay. Man, how long have you been streaming for? 4 hours and 45 minutes? That's crazy. Bro, I need sleep. You do need sleep. After everything that's happened this stream, don't blame ya. I do not blame ya. Alright. Okay. Okay, doke. Alright. Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that stream. I'm rewatching the VOD. Are you now? I heard Rao crashing out earlier. Did you know? Why is this thing... Okay, now my chat's crashing out. What's going on here? Why is it crashing out? For a particular stupid session. Right. Yeah, of course. Why is my chat crashing out? What's going on here? I need to refresh this. Snow, is it a show or movie? I believe... Well, it's based on a true story, but I believe there is a movie of it. Yeah. Yeah. See ya, man. Thank you so much for coming in, Tevya. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully the YouTube side of it was not as laggy, because I believe I've made some adjustments. So should be fine now. Should be okay. Should be more bearable. I think it was fine. It's a snow... What? Oh, like show. It's a snow... Okay, whatever. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming to this stream. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next week. Hopefully work doesn't completely ruin the streaming schedule, but hey, I don't have much control over that. So I will see you guys next week, Tuesday, I believe. Get out of here! You know what I mean? Get out! Anyways, thank you so much for bearing with me to that math question. That was something, huh? That was a real... I believe that's something we're never gonna forget. That was a great time. It was fun on my end. Have a good night and day. You too, Spider-Ghost, you too, Rao, and Takumi, and everyone else who came into the stream. Thank you so much for coming in, and I will see you guys all later. Bye-bye. Make sure to drink water, eat, get a good snack, stretch, get some rest, and stay safe out there. Have a good one, guys, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yes, rest well.